Welcome back. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, baby. We're live. Teddy's with us. I don't know if they can hear us or not, but welcome for everybody tuning in. If you can read the bottom of the screen here, we're getting ready for this first game to kick off the Colorado and the Houston game. We are going to be giving away free bets this evening, afternoon, wherever the hell you're at in the country. How we're going to do it is $2 per person that is live. We got the little thing I can see up here right now. We got 4 people, but however many that says at the end of each quarter. So if there's 10 people, we're going to give away a $20 free bet. Hell, if there's 100 people, I'll give away a $200 free bet. I don't care. $2. I think that's my cap, though. I think $200 is also per quarter. I don't know if I can drop more than $800 on a giveaway here. Anyways, however many people, right now it says 5. So let's say if the quarter were to end, it'd be a $10 free bet. But this is what you need to do, folks, in the comment section. It doesn't matter what platform you're watching on, whether it's YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, the comments should appear here on our platform. So type in what you think the total score will be at the end of the first quarter of the Colorado-Houston game. The closest person without going over will win the free bet equal to the amount of people that are in the live stream there at the time of the end of the quarter. Does that make sense? I know that was really wordy.
Yeah, hop on it now, folks. So
yeah, first come, first serve, no duplicates.
Total points. We got Brandon at 18.
Okay, see, I got to pop up the comment section here on there.
Yeah, see.
Oh, there you go, Brandon. So he's coming.
Teddy, I'll leave that to you, Ted. I just, you know.
Works for me.
Do those comments that appear on the live stream as well? Oh, I see. Yeah, 18. It just popped up. 18. It did on the Facebook. I got the Facebook. I'm taking a look from there. So we're in commercial
18,
break.
Folks.
Yeah. So again, without going over, so.
Yeah. So it's total points.
I always get that back. I always get that
going over.
I always get that backwards. So 20 points, he's good. 17 points, he went over. That's how we're doing this.
Yes. That is no maths.
Fucking Matt. It's been a long day. It's been a long couple of days, really.
I know, dude.
Just say Price is Right rules.
Yeah, Price is Right, bitch.
Yeah, Chad, you don't sleep at all, do you?
You
sent me a text at 6:30 Eastern time this morning, and I'm like, were you going to bed or were you already awake?
I think I was up already. Shit, I went over one. I don't care, bro. Is Ted, you're working to show the comments? Is that how that's going to work? We're still figuring this out. Ted, you're
Ted, when there's good comments, you can put them up on the screen.
Yeah.
No, my math wasn't mathing. See, Brandon?
Well, it doesn't matter. He's locked in. He ain't changing. He's got to stick with 18. That's the rules. I didn't make weight. I did make the rules. I did make the rules.
You did make the rules.
I did make.
Man, Chad's out here every Friday just giving away free money.
I know. I don't know how I do it. Can we switch I just want to see. Ted, let me just switch the view. I just want to switch the view real quick and see what this looks like. Nope, I hate it. That's all like 3 of us like that. I don't mind that for right now.
Yeah, when we get some action going, we can.
No, I hate that. I like this better. By the way, if you are listening, and I know it looks like we got 5 of you listening right now, and I appreciate you tuning in. Somebody comment and let us know. Volume. Is my volume the same as Jeff's volume? Is it different? Are we close? Is there
a big discrepancy? If there's any audio issues, let us know because we didn't know last week. I was blasting.
We're on a new platform today, and I like it so far, but I just want to make sure everything is it's a much cleaner look. I like the way it's good today. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we're getting ready to start. They're teeing up the ball. We're going to kick off. Ted, if there's a way you might be able to run another banner, let's go ahead and get some of the bets or what we like for this game going as well.
I've got Houston's kicker on the over. On the scale, I mean.
Yeah.
People in fat houses shouldn't throw donuts.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We're off. I think I kind of like Colorado a little bit in this game. I don't love either. You know what we could do here? I think we can, if we keep that work, there we go. If we keep that up there, right, off to the 18, so people know his guess is 18. Maybe we pin the guesses up to the side. I did that, Ted. You can handle that from now on. But I'm going hands free. I'm gonna screw something up. So
Yeah.
all right.
Don't use
Don't
your
put it
hands.
on me. Don't put it on me.
Well, what I'm going to put on you right now, Ted, is to figure out a way to put up the bets we got going on the game without taking down that scrolling thing. But maybe you can't. Maybe you got to take that down.
You can put it up as a banner, Ted.
Okay. That's
Chad, you can type it in too instead of typing or telling me how to what your bet is.
He's on one today, folks. I don't know what my bets are. That's the problem.
People can actually hear Ted today too, right?
Oh yeah.
So we don't sound like insane people talking to nobody.
No, you're just insane for talking to a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've talked to worse.
Did I have this? I don't think I had this part of the parlay. I think it was just delayed 2 games. I don't think I have any money on this game. This is going to be a live betting game for sure, folks.
Hey, man, I made money last week on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a good weekend.
Hell yes. Did you see the last play of that show, by the way, Jeff?
Of the long dong?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saints. Win it.
I know. Okay, I wanted you to get excited.
Yeah. No. I mean, it's their best chance they're going to have with Spencer Rattler quarterback. By the way,
I can't show both, Jeff. That's the problem. I can show one at a time.
What do you mean?
I can either show this.
Oh, you can copy it. Yeah. You can do one scrolling thing at a time. You can do a banner and a scrolly thing, though.
This is what I'm going to do. I know what I can do. Good call.
By the way, I'm not drinking alcohol this week because I'm an idiot. But I'm drinking this THC 0-calorie seltzer.
There you go.
It's called Peach Buzz. Oh, we got Kate with a guess.
All right, I'll put that up there so they can see that too. 27 for her. Oh, I think that just highlights one comment then. That's fine.
We're going high score.
8. Yeah, this is just the first quarter, folks. That's all right. So again, for you just jumping on now, it's $2 per person that is watching at time of the end of the first quarter. So we're gonna let people still come in. Right now there's 4, so that'd be $8. But as that number grows.
Hey, if your number starts looking good, you better start pushing more people out here. It's more money in your pocket.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so we're going to be looking. We don't have a whole lot of action on this first game. We're going to be looking for some live spots. Ted, if you can pull up for me the Kansas City Royals game, I just want to see what that score is at. What we had that score at. Fucking goddamn Philly. Let's. I'm going to change the screen on these a little bit better here. And 3-1. Fucking just gave up what? 1 and then 2. Stupid. All right, we'll keep an eye on that game. Let's pop back over. Let's pull up the game cast for this Colorado Houston.
Colorado. Hopefully my screen looks good.
Yeah, I think it does. The total point. Wait, no, Kate. Total points first quarter only.
Yeah, here we go.
4-1 Philly. Jesus. We'll switch over. We'll put the game cast for this on here.
Chad, how you feeling about your USF win total bet right now?
Great. They've won 1 game more than I've expected. That's it. That is all. That's all. What? So they beat Florida. I thought Florida was going to be a shitty team. Can you change? Teddy, I'll let you play the official on that one. Ted, where do you make the call? Ted says he doesn't care. It's not his money. What's new?
Yeah.
I will allow it.
Yeah, you should allow Brandon to lower his by 1 too, probably.
Fine.
Just in fairness.
Fine.
No more changing though.
Brandon.
Or you just go change it to halftime.
No, it's got to be the first quarter.
Yeah.
Huh?
First quarter, we're giving away 4. Ted, just sit back and look pretty like you normally do. We're giving away
I'm
4
going off.
free bets.
Fuck you guys. I'm going home.
He's so mad at me. I got him doing so much work right now. I got him overworked and underpaid. Let's just put it that way. All right, so 17 for Brandon, 7 for Kate. Those are our first 2 guesses. Again, however many people are streaming at the time of the end of the first quarter. Right now, we got 8, so that'd be $16. All you gotta do is
wants
guess
to give
the
away
total.
more money.
Guess the total of the end of the first quarter, closer to without going over, gets the free bet. We're gonna do this every quarter for this Colorado-Houston game. Giving away 4 free bets.
And I don't know about you, but I probably won't make it through the next game that's coming on, Arizona, Kansas State. I know you don't have any action on this game. Do you have any action on the
Yeah, we got
late
Arizona.
game?
Yeah, we got Arizona money line. We got a couple
Money
of
line?
Yeah, we like Arizona. I don't love Arizona, but if you're gonna bet Arizona.
They're plus 100 right now on Hard Rock.
Yeah,
Is that good?
even money. That's good enough.
All right, I'll put a half a unit.
There you go. There you go. So I'm trying to think what else. Let's switch this over without screwing everything up.
While we're on a commercial at the football game, I'll ask you some questions because we were talking at halftime of the USF game last week, and I haven't done a lot of live betting in the past.
All right.
But remember, I told you I put a dollar on USF against the money line before the game, and at halftime they were losing by only 3 points. They were 19.5-point dogs or something. They were only losing by 3 points at halftime, and the money line was even higher. So I put more money down, and I mean, you're the one who said put more money on it. You get better odds, and they're only down by 3. Is that a common thing in games like that a team's supposed to get blown out only down by 3 at halftime, and the money line actually gets more favorable for the underdog?
For college, possibly, yeah. Because I mean, Florida was such a heavy favorite that they're going to. The general betting public is going to say, "Oh, this is such a great spot. We can take Florida for cheap." So they try to punish those. Well, when you punish one side, it has to balance out. So they're enticing people. They wanted people to take South Florida because most people were shocked to see South Florida in the game, and so they're thinking, "Hey, pre-game, it was a 2-touchdown and a field goal game. I think around 17 points."
Yeah,
so they're thinking, "Hey, this is a steal." And their books were going to try to punish those. And by doing so, they allowed the South Florida bettors to get a better spot, better value. So, yes.
I'll have to watch that against Miami this week.
Miami by 50. No, I don't know. As long as Miami beats South Florida, I'm good. No, I'm dead serious. If South Florida beats Miami, I'm in trouble. I might want to start sending you the liquor. Was it Crown? I'm sending you some
Crown Royal. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, USF's had some epic collapses from great starts in the past, so I won't be counting my Crown Royal before it hatches.
7.5 was the number.
7.5.
7.5. All right, and they got 3 wins already.
2.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine unless they beat Miami.
I thought they beat Boise State
and Florida.
Oh, that's it. Just those 2.
I mean, we play South Carolina State after Miami, so
yeah, going deep, underthrown them. They got a 4th down, punting the ball. I mean, this is not a good-looking drive. It's one drive. This is not the kid, by the way. I just noticed something. This is not the kid that Colorado had starting the first game, I don't believe. Now, I'm not listening to the audio.
No,
maybe the announcers
it's not.
This
is only his second career start, this guy. Staub. Pronouncing it right.
Ted, if you're able to, can you pull up the DraftKings live odds? I want to see what we can maybe do on who scores next. Next team to score, because maybe we take Houston to score next year.
Maybe not. Punt down to 3.
Oh, I'm not worried about this drive. I'm just not sure that.
Oh, just in general?
Yeah. Now, is there any way to zoom in on that? Because I have a really hard time seeing that. All right. Is there a bet something like next team to score, something of that effect? Let me see if I can pull up here on my end. Again, those that are watching, make sure to get those guesses in. We only got 2 guesses so far. We are giving away free money. Free money, free money, free money.
Yeah, the details are on the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Big run. Bust it. No, it's a good run, though. First down gets you outside your own goal area there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull it up here on my screen because I can't see shit on yours, Teddy. I do apologize, but all right, quarters, halves, game lines. That's the problem in Arizona. Not a lot of college props I can bet on. First quarter, Houston money line first quarter, so it pushes a win. Or I mean, if we push, we don't lose. And they're pinned back deep here. All right, let's just see how this drive goes. This is the first down here and more up the field. We might look at that. Just jumped to 175.
Oof.
All right, here we go. We're taking it. Houston minus a hook. They only got a win. Just a 1-unit play. Oh, 126 even got better. Firing. Ted, if you can pull that on the screen so people can see. We're taking first quarter Houston. First quarter Houston by the hook. They just got a 3-point. Don't matter. They just got to have more points in Colorado at the end of the first quarter. Plus 126 is what I see here. And as long as they keep picking up 3 or 4 yards every single play, I like it. Man, I was him-hawing. The money line jumped big time. It just keeps jumping. It's now 188 money line. Again, we're taking the hook. They got to score in the first quarter. I feel like we're losing viewers. I don't know how this is working. We're giving out winners, and we're losing viewers. He's going deep, roll out. Take it yourself, kid. Get down the field. Look for the sideline. There you go. Just short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and short. This offense looks good.
What's your clock at, Chad? I think I need to pause here to let you catch
54,
up.
53, 52, 51.
Okay.
You
Give me 9 seconds here. Yeah.
Why is it? Maybe I got to switch my delay on this thing. Hold on.
Should be close. All right, we still only have 2 guesses.
Yeah, I don't know. There you go. First down. Move the chains.
All right. Yep. We're about to sink down.
So I got 19, 18, 17, 16.
Oh, you're a second ahead of me. That's okay. I think I'll manage.
A little refresh helped me there, huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Good
well,
deal.
I paused too.
Well, I'll tell you when I hit the 8-minute running clock right now. I'll tell you when I hit the 8-minute mark. And 8 minutes.
All right. You're a half second ahead of me, probably.
That's close enough then.
Yeah, close enough.
And
After
dropping back,
halftime,
going deep. Got it, man. He caught that. He caught that ball, folks.
I think
That
so.
is a catch. That is a catch, folks. That is a catch.
And by the way, if you're watching this Houston, Colorado game at home and we're way behind you because the streaming aspect.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think.
Pause your TV until, he just gave you the time code when we were at 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'll do that again, too.
Yeah, you don't care about the Colorado-Houston game, folks. You want to listen along with us. Oh, that's PI in the end zone.
Let's go here. So, all right. I'm just going to test here. If I put a comment on Facebook, my own self, does that show up? It does. Hey, look at me.
There you go. Who's that guy?
Who's that good-looking guy?
By the way, I don't know if this is what your bet was, but I bet Houston plus 120 for the first quarter, just minus half a point.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is Teddy still with us, or did he dipped out?
Yo, I'm here.
My man, can you throw up on the bets?
Behind the screens.
You're okay, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come down on you like that. Can you pull up the DraftKings screen just to show the people in case there's some confusion what we're looking for? So go ahead and click on that game. in the first quarter. Oh, it's right there.
It's moved to minus
It's
1.5
already
now.
moved. Yeah, see, because they're down here almost in field goal range again. I'm still good with taking minus 1.5, folks. Actually, I say that we're now on 4th down.
4th and 10.
Wait. Let the ball change, whether a field goal or punt or whatever we do here. I still don't think Colorado really moves the ball. We might even double dip here if they don't score. I'm okay with that.
I don't know anything about Houston's kicking situation, but this would be a pretty long field goal for a college kid.
We got an injury timeout here first, so let's handle that. This is going to be a longer field goal. Go ahead.
How big? One of my betting things that I used to do all the time, and now I'm back to doing it, is I like to do the parlays on heavy favorites. You only have to hit 1 out of 3, basically, and you make your money. Depending on how many you're betting, I mean, it could be 1 out of 6 even.
So, since it's commercial, let's talk about it. You're betting 3. Let's just pick 3 NFL teams, for example. Okay. Right.
Yeah. So I have a 5-bet parlay for the NFL. The Lions, Bills, Ravens, Rams, Chargers.
You know what you could do? You can share screen and share that image and put it up on the screen, and we can go over it if you don't mind.
If I can figure out how to get it from my phone to my computer.
If you have an iPhone, just message yourself.
What do you got again?
That look. Or you know what? You can text Ted, text the message to Ted, and Ted will figure a way to put it up on the screen.
Well, I'll just pull it up in DraftKings here.
No, it's a bet he already placed.
I was hoping to pull up my one from last week. Because last week I had a 4 NFL team parlay.
Yeah, it was a winner, so you want to show us, right?
Yeah. But in Hard Rock finish bets, it's already gone.
Yeah, pull it up.
Where the fuck is it? Sorry, I bet on South Florida on the money line.
And if you don't want to show, that's fine. Ted can pull up the DraftKings thing and we can punch it in.
Let me see if I can. Anyway, it's overall it's a plus 343. I got the odds.
It's terrible odds.
God damn it. Let me try screenshotting it.
So for those that don't know, man, they screw you on the odds on those things. You're better off, depending on the time of the games and your availability, is to take. So I kind of want to see what you bet, but let's just say hypothetically, Jeff, you bet like $10 or something, right, on the first game. Let's say they're stacked. Do you know? That's what I'm saying. Do you know when the kickoffs are?
What games are they?
Yeah, let's start there. Just tell us what the games are.
Yeah. Okay. Lions over Bears.
Okay.
Bills over Jets. Sunday. Ravens over Browns. Rams over Titans. Those are all 4 1 o'clock games.
Okay. Well, then that defeats the purpose.
And the Chargers Raiders is Monday night game, which actually has the. Am I missing something here? How are the Chargers only minus 180 against the Raiders?
The Chargers aren't that. It's in Division 2. So what I would.
So we got Bills, Ravens, Lions.
And there's Bills, Ravens, Lions, Rams, Chargers were the 5.
Yeah, pull that up on a screen so we can look at it while we do this. But it's a terrible idea just for the simple fact that your minus or your plus 300 or whatever it was is not even close to the true odds. It's probably like 5 to 1, and they're only going to pay you 3.5 to 1. I'd almost have you rather round robin the shit, to be honest with you, than fucking parlay it. Ravens first half has been money. There you go, Trent. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate it. Make sure to get your guess in if you want a free bet. First quarter score, total score of this game. 0 might be a good guess at this point. Holy shit. Without going over, so far everybody is over. Jared Goff, 1.5 touchdowns. Lock of the weekend, he says. Jody, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you guys are guessing for your first quarter. But we do have a live bet. We want Houston Rockets. Houston Cougars minus the hook in the first quarter. That's an MCL, Scott says, and the way it booted him up like that and managed him up, he's probably right. They're going for this. No, this is a field goal attempt. What did I miss? Why are we zoomed in on the center? Nobody cares because it's a new center. 52-yard field goal attempt. Jeff says no chance. I say we got a chance, but it's going to be close. There's no wind. I mean, the flags are not.
I didn't say no chance.
Jeff said no chance in hell. It's up, and it's good.
There we go.
Bang. College kids don't got 52-yard leg. By the way, folks, we need 6 minutes and 42 seconds of defense.
Smoke it.
Do that again, Ted. But you got to turn the volume.
Put that in your bong and smoke it. Put that in your bong and smoke it.
There we go. There we go. Turn the volume up on those. Hit them again, Ted.
Your bong and smoke it. Put that in your bong and smoke it.
There you go. We got sound effects, folks. Hit him with another one, Ted.
Get in where you fit in. We fucking all the bitches.
We got, that's right. We got built in. I think there was another one too, Ted, right?
Hello, motherfuckers.
That's right. Hello, motherfuckers. That's right. We rocking out with our cock out. By the way, Trent, if you're watching, you want to jump on and say hello, you can jump on. Trent's one of the experts. Jody, you as well. Jody's an expert in the community as well. But so far, what is that live line now on the first quarter for Houston? Because I bet you it's up to probably like 4.5 minus 5.5, maybe, if I had to take a guess. This quarterback for Colorado is garbage. If he's still on the field, I like the bet. If they change quarterbacks, we might flip script and start betting Colorado. We need a tackle here, folks. That works.
Whoa.
That works. That's fine.
Kicker slowed him down.
Now, here's the benefit. Small benefit. It's the first quarter. There is no real rush for Colorado to have to score this quarter. You see what I'm saying? It's not like it's halftime. So if it gets down to where they got the ball and there's a minute or something left, they're in no hurry to necessarily score on this side of the quarter. What is that? 2.5?
Jody,
2.5?
Jody, we're guessing the total points at the end of the first quarter of this game.
And then we're going to give $2 per person that's in the live at the time of the end of the quarter. So right now there's 4 people. That'd be $8. But we had, I think, at one point 8 people here. So that would have been 16. Whatever the number is at the time of the end of the quarter. $2 per whoever has the closest score without going over.
Probably gotta cut it off at a certain point too. Can't be putting your guess in with like 30 seconds left.
I don't care. I don't care. Why do I care?
Well, right now no one would win otherwise, so I guess
it's not our money, it's Chad's money.
Yeah, why you guys keep telling me how to spend my money? What's going on here? Under 3.5. That's not how we're playing this, Jody. You just pick the score. So you can say 4.
So 3, I think, would be his guess.
Okay. Because if they score, he's over. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you right now.
He's playing for a 3-0 first quarter, I think.
Yeah, well, that's his only guess. He's pigeonholed himself. But that's fine. Put it on the board. Give him 3. We got 3 guesses in so far. I think the proper guess might be 6. That would be the hedge against the bet.
Oh, and then... Well,
we just need to stop here on third down. We just need to stop here on third down. A stop here on third down is money. Pick it up. Pick it up. Bang. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm telling you. Hit. Can't hear all the so here, let me type in the comments here. First quarter.
All right, we just need a long hold the ball here by Houston. Don't rush down the field or anything. Well, if they're going to score, go ahead.
Well, we don't care about the score. We have.
Yeah, Houston. We just need Houston to be winning.
We don't want Colorado to touch the ball this quarter.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Long drive, eat up a lot of clock.
I feel like I may have made a mistake pulling the pen out while I'm drinking the.
Are you smoking and drinking THC?
Yeah.
I love you.
Why not?
I love it. I love it. I love it.
If I'm not going to drink alcohol, I have to do something to keep my head.
Need a Houston tutty. Brandon, you do. Because Brandon's got, 7?
He's got 17, I think.
Oh, then he's fucked. Jody's in for 3. We're good there. Jody is there. If there's no scoring, Jody wins. That's a lock. If there is scoring, nobody wins. Right? 7.
No, Kate had 7. Kate had 7.
Well, that's over 6, is it not? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Is if a field goal,
Jody would win.
No, because he. Oh, what am I fucking up here?
The Price is Right rules.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Did you not watch Price is Right?
No, I watched it all the time. That's the problem. So without going over, 7 would win if 6 is the score.
Yeah. So Kate needs a touchdown here.
Okay. How about this? You guys tell me who I'm supposed to give money to when it's time. Sound good?
Dog's in here.
Fucking John Dog Hayes.
Smart guess.
10. Here's a link for the stream of high school football sports tonight. We don't care. Chicka. We don't care.
I think that's spam.
Yeah. Ted.
No, I got it deleted.
My man.
Block.
Unless someone really wants the stream for the high school, Florida high school football game. Or does it even say?
I mean, it's probably a great game. If they gave us stream, if they paid us to stream it, we could be there. Too late, LOL. What's too late? 10's too late? I can't keep up.
Ted's in charge of determining the winner.
There you go. Look at Teddy blocking the can't the Kia get the hula. More like can't get the hell out of here. No, not close enough. I've been drinking, folks. That's okay. Is everybody in the comments going to be at the meetup event? By the way, is Trent still in? Is Trent still in the comment section? Too late, John. Why is John too late? 10's a very good score. I think that's a winner. Touchdown, Houston. He wins. The thing is, if there is a touchdown, John, you better tell those kids to shut the fuck up because you got to stay on the live stream. You got to be liking the video. Here's the thing. I only got 3 likes. So you got to hit the like button too, folks. Got to hit that like button. You got to be subscribed. How many guesses? We got 4 guesses. We should have at least 4 likes.
Well, the likes come, I think the likes are only from Facebook. So they could like it on YouTube and it won't show up.
Oh. All right. Well,
you got 4 on YouTube.
Okay. We'll let that slide then. And they're subscribed. We'll double check, verify that. But if you're not, make sure to hit that subscribe button, baby. All right. I think Jeff, what we're going to have to do here, because there's a lot of commercial breaks in this game, and since that our game hasn't started yet, is we're going to have to hit them with a little story time in between commercial breaks.
Yeah.
We got enough good stories in between us.
Let me grab a THC seltzer here because I'm already done with that one. So
run along. And that's what we're supposed to hit with a little. Hello,
I got it.
All right, Houston, let's get it together. Hand off. Nope. Fakes it up the right. Break a tackle. Take it. Go. He's on the 50. He's on the 40. He's going to get caught from behind and pushed out on the 35. Guys, we are in fucking business. John Dog Hayes sitting on 10 with his dick hard. Fuck right. Let's get it going. Jeff, put on your headset so I can talk to you. Put on your headset so I can talk to you. You got to start walking away more often.
We fucking. Oh,
I know.
bitches.
I saw it as I was walking away.
Baby, we're back in field goal range. So right now, Kate, somebody could slide in with a 6th guess right now.
Wouldn't be stupid.
Slide in with 9 in case they mix the extra point. Slide in with 11 in case they go for 2. There's
This
3
one
numbers
is,
out there that should be covered.
Hetty Lemon. I like Peach Buzz better.
Yeah, I prefer clean shaven, but Peach Fuzz ain't going to hurt nobody's feeling. All right, we're on the 25-yard line, 2nd and 5. We got about 4:25 on my clock. Drop back. He's looking to the right. He's going to get pressured. Throw it away. Yes, he does. My pick sucks. Why is your pick?
All right.
Kate, if they kick a field goal, Kate, I think you're good. 6-0, and she's a winner, right?
No.
He forgets Price is Right. Yeah.
Jody wins.
Yeah.
Who wins?
So this play is pretty big, Chad, because we want Houston to get this first down. We do not want them kicking a field goal because Colorado has plenty of time to score a touchdown.
Shut up, Jeff.
I'm just saying.
Touchdown. I haven't seen it yet. Come on, give it to me. Touchdown. Come on, give it to me.
Way too ahead of me.
No, I'm just Josh. Nice catch though. Makes a man miss.
Yes.
Oh, butt fuck from behind, but we'll take the first down. Folks.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
By the way, I'm back on this vodka sweet tea. That's what we're on tonight.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you. I miss my best friend so much. Alcohol. Day 5.
We got a little discussion here. Flag on the play. Hold the horses. We got a personal foul on the passer. Give him another half. Well, it's gonna be only half the distance. Yeah.
Yeah, Kate. I think your only chance here is a field goal and Colorado field goal, or a field goal and a safety. So yes, I don't think you're.
She needs a touchdown and a missed extra point.
That's probably even more reasonable.
All right, we got 7 people on. I'm giving away $14 as of right now. If you fuckers can stay on for another 4 minutes, I'm giving away at least a $14 free bet. Tell your family, tell your friends. I'm trying to give all my money away.
Still got room for guesses too.
Let's go, touchdown! Boom, shakalaka! Let's go, motherfuckers! Let's go.
By the way, Brandon now is a Colorado touchdown away from winning.
We fucking all the bitches.
That's right, Dean Condor. He's fucking all the bitches tonight. Guess who's getting his dick sucked in Houston? Sweaty balls and all. Let's go. You know it's humid as fuck in Houston right now. Ted, can you pull me up the humidity in Houston right now? I guarantee it's a lot. Maybe you can't. Anyways, Kate, if you got a chance, you need a missed extra point. John Dog Hayes, you got a winner if they can put it through the uprights, or even go for 2. Right? He'd be fine at 11. And Brandon,
he needs just another touchdown.
Colorado touchdown, which we would still win our first quarter bet if that's the case. We're under. I don't know what we're reviewing here, folks.
It looked pretty clear on the.
That looked clean as fuck. I don't know what I'm missing.
Hey, let him run another 40 seconds off the clock. That's fine.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Hey, and everyone gets another guess for the second.
Yeah,
quarter,
we're running back, and then the second.
Kate, I think Jody. Don't feel bad.
What are we doing here? I missed it. Upheld. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, come on. We're wasting people's times here.
Get in where you fit in. We fucking all the bitches.
Yeah, that's right. We're fucking all the bitches, Teddy. Teddy's having a field day with those sound effects. I might spend some off time just putting more together for him. Get a little action there with something to play with. All right, this is a big extra point for some at home. John Dog, are you there? John Dog, are you there? It's up and it is good. Sitting right now with 10 points is Houston, which is the total points for the first quarter, and we do have a guess of 10. John the Dog Hayes, 10 points. That's his guess right there, folks. 10 points. He's going to win, and again, it depends on how many people. We got 7. Let's get more people in there. Let's give John Dog a lot of money, folks. Get your friends in the chat. $2 for every eyeball. No. $1 per every eyeball.
That's a sound effect you're talking about, right, Kate?
Which one is tripping around? All of them? We got 3 minutes and 52 seconds, Mr. Dog Hayes. And you better tell all your kids to sign on their YouTube accounts and sign in to watch so you can get a couple extra dollars. Work that system. Hey, work that system. He's got like 5 kids,
Hold on, I'm going to log into a couple too.
That's another $10 in free bets you can have.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to hop on as many accounts as I can.
Oh yeah. Give away Ya Highness's money. We need a tackle. Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, he keeps playing it. I have earbuds in. Oh, this is great. Hit her with put that in your bong and smoke it. Here you go, Kate. This one's for you.
Put that in your bong and smoke it.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Okay, you're gonna kill him, Teddy. It's like a new toy Ted has. He just wants to keep playing with it.
Yeah, he's a soundboard guy at the radio station now. I got all these buttons I can press.
On the 1s and 2s, 10 word, baby. All right,
look at all the new stuff I can do.
It is first down. They got a long way to go. They're on the 18-yard line. We got
What
one,
did you say,
two.
Ted?
That's the shot clock or whatever game clock. Yeah, that's a delay of game, folks.
Play a game.
Yeah, I said shot clock, play clock. You know what I meant. Yeah, obvious. Back him up. Ted, let's pull back up the live odds.
Oh,
Because I think what's going to happen here, what I'm predicting, is we're going to have a quarterback change in Colorado here maybe in the next quarter or two. And I think we're going to zig when they zag. If they put him in where I think we're going to go back the other way. But let's see how this drive goes. First 15, drops back. He's scrambling. First life, tackled for a loss. He almost got lit the fuck up. I'm telling you right now, Colorado's offense looks atrocious. Atrocious. He's your sound bitch. Teddy, she said that. I did not say that. I've not once called you my bitch.
Yeah, you've called me worse.
What? No. Never.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It is. Oh my God. Guys, you don't even know the amount of stuff I got Ted doing right now. And it's a thankless job.
I've never thanked him.
I'm going to tackle the motherfucker. There you go. He out of bounds. There. We got 3 minutes to sweat, folks. Actually, it's not even much of a sweat because they could score a touchdown. We still cover the hook. What is the second?
Yeah, it would take some crazy shit to not win that bet.
And they don't have the urgency to do that, right? I mean, if they score a touchdown, it's not like they're going to try to kick an onside kick or something like that to get the ball back real quick. So
no, they don't. They don't
outside
care
of
about
something, outside of something crazy like a quick touchdown and then a pick six or something, we are probably
fumble
good.
on a kick return. Yeah,
nothing funny here. That's a terrible pass, punting the ball. We should be good.
Got to keep the ball in the field of play, man.
I'm not sure if Colorado is going to be able to stop these guys either. Because look, the defense just keeps ending up back on the field.
Yeah, the numbers are getting big on the live betting for the whole game odds. So I think it's just going to be quarter by quarter, half by half, as far as live bets.
Second quarter.
Thanks, Kate.
I got to do this too, guys.
Oh,
give me another. I'm gonna fire again. We got. Oh, damn it. Houston's minus 12.5 in the first half, guys. It's only another field goal. 11.5. What just happened?
It just moved to 13.5 for me.
What just happened? 214. Why did that drop? I'm missing something. I'm firing. Why does that matter? Hold on. Something's going on. Move. 15, 12. Why back to 12? What the fuck? If you've watched the live stream, you know I love screaming at my phone when they move all these fucking lines all over the place. Now this is coming down. I got to get onto a different app, I think. Lose my damn mind on this one.
Oh, now it's back to 12.5 for me.
12.5 is the right line. Like, that's what I expect it to be, right? They're going to say, okay, they're going to beat them by a field goal the rest of the way. Let me jump on over here to where the fuck this app's called.
Yeah, I got them. I got a minus 130. I don't know if I love it, although I probably will after Houston scores a touchdown here. Oh, it just went to 11.5.
That's what I'm saying. It's dancing all the way. 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, minus 120. This must be a big play for Houston here. Throwing it. No, this is third down. 13 for the game. Let's just stand by for a second. Because I got 3rd and 8 on my screen.
Yep. Me too.
Brandon's still begging for a late score here to do something about life.
Scooble exits with trainer.
Oh, Derek's or Tariq's Scooble?
Yeah.
Oh, get the first down. Get the first down more. There's a flag.
A flag.
It's coming.
PI.
Yeah, that's coming back, I think, folks.
Wide receiver ran a little block.
Yeah. All right, minute 30. We're probably good on the first quarter. Wow, we really dropped off. Here's the best part, folks. We got 1:30 left. I'm going by how many viewers are at the end of the third quarter. We have 1. I show 1.
That's gotta be a mistake. We had to drop below like 3 the whole time.
John Dog Hayes is going to get $2. I think everybody.
Everyone dropped off just to screw him.
Yeah, he's going to get 2. John, you better get all your kids on here. 1.5 minutes. And what I will do.
Yeah, they'll be punting here.
Is from when the quarter ends until the next quarter begins, whatever the peak is what I'll do.
Oh, Houston dropped down to 10.5.
Yeah, because they're going to end up punting here.
They're about to punt, yeah.
Let's see how this punt is. This could actually be a spot. But yeah, poor John Dog Hayes ain't going to get no money. I thought we were giving away at least $10. Where did everybody go? 10.5. So he's got to beat him by a hook in the second quarter. That seems stupid. Screw it. Give me Houston.
23.
Now what are we reviewing? Now they're taking all the
reviewing whether he was past the line of scrimmage.
Okay, this is a disaster. Let's just stand by again. Look at Dog Hayes. Poor guy. Johnny got 1.5 minutes to find all your friends in the world and tell them to come watch the live stream. There we go. We got 2. You're up to $4, buddy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bathroom break at the end of this quarter. If you guys can pay attention, now we're up to 4. If you guys can pay attention to the number, whatever the peak is during the break in between the first and second quarter, that number will be multiplied by 2.
All right, we're back up to 5 now.
All right, at least it's $10. I want to give at least $10 away. Come on, folks. But yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom now while they're fucking around with this shit. So
yeah,
I'll be back in time. Jeff, keep them entertained.
Yeah. So I don't have the audio, but I'm assuming they're reviewing whether he was more than a yard downfield when he committed the OPI.
Yeah, I don't have the audio either.
I'm going to I'm wondering how I'm going to finish off this broadcast. Because I got 5 of these. They're 10 each. I've also got the pen here. I might be asleep by the time this broadcast ends.
I can't run the show with Chad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could still, I'll still probably be talking or something.
Right.
That's a great thing, though, about getting drunk. I can black out drunk and I can just keep going on any live show in perpetuity. I mean, I might not make sense, but I'll at least be there.
Oh, yeah.
High, you get too high, I just fall asleep.
You got some snacks next to you at least?
No, I can't eat after 6 o'clock. The only reason I'm doing no alcohol, I've lost I think about 37 pounds since May.
Nice.
And I exercise hours and hours and hours, and I just decided I was going to take 1 full week with no alcohol and see if I get some super boosted results. And so far, no.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I mean, I did the same thing, and when I cut out all my beer, I dropped 15, 20 pounds in 3 weeks.
Well, beer sticks it on more than liquor.
The booze, yeah.
But I burn like 1,500 calories in exercise every day, and I eat about 1,000 calories in food. So I got a lot of alcohol calories to play with before I have problems. If you starve yourself and you exercise 3+ hours a day, you can lose weight no matter how much you drink, folks.
We ended up with a Houston first down there.
Yeah, they were. I guess he was within 1 yard of the line of scrimmage. So
now we're back to 12.5 on that line. Yeah,
man, if you got in while that play was being reviewed, you probably stole a couple points there.
Yeah, it's 13.5 now. Breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, 25 yards. What's the full game line?
Brandon is still alive.
He is.
Colorado can't tackle. I mean, this defense is a
There you go, Chad.
mess.
What happened? Hey, Frankie.
Yeah. You
Look,
said what's the full game line?
Look, you can get, oh, fuck, they moved it on me. 16. I was trying to get 16 and a half at even money because that's not that hard. I mean, what am I missing here? I almost, in a weird way, I kind of want Houston to kick a field goal here, and then I'm going to take Houston. All right, let's see if we get one of these fuckers in here for Johnny, baby. I got 4 right now. We're getting towards the end of the quarter here, John. 20 seconds. Late to the party. Hey, Jody. Tackle. We're going to the, look right here. We're getting ready. I got 2 people, John. John, you better be here. I'm only showing 2 people, John. Everybody signed it off, right?
Yeah, we've gotten like 4 different people commenting in the last few minutes. I'm wondering if the count is wrong here,
or maybe delayed. Now we're up to 4. So here's end of the 4th quarter. So we got 4. John, you're getting at least $8. If any more enter before the start of the 2nd quarter, we're going to count it. So if you can get this number up, I'd love to see if you get this number up to like 10. Get in the chat, John. Somebody tell people to log in. I just need the highest peak number between now and the start of the 4th quarter, and that's how much money we're going to give you. Ted, if you want to change the scrolling thing to say now for the 2nd quarter, once the 2nd quarter starts, we're going to start taking guesses for, again, it's the total score of the whole game, but at the end of the 2nd quarter, same rules apply.
so I want to make sure everyone.
We got 8. I'm looking at 8. That's the peak, John. You're getting at least $16, sir, minimum. Let's see if we got 9. It's $18 free bet minimum, John.
So Chad, I want to clarify the rules. So when the 2nd quarter starts, you automatically, if you expect no more points in the half, 10 is your bet, correct?
Yeah, it's the total points of the game.
Total points at the end of the 2nd quarter.
John, you're at $18. Again, once they come back from commercial, that's probably going to be it. So if you can pick up 1 or 2 more people, we'll drop down to 8. Get all them kids of yours, John. Get the wife, the neighbors, everybody. Sign in to the YouTubes. We want wherever. It doesn't even matter where you are.
Take Chad's money.
Take my money.
Ya Highness just wants to give it away.
Yeah, we're giving away 4 free bets at the end of each quarter here in the Colorado-Houston game. And they're starting to fade, John. So I think you might be capped out at 9, which is $18, which, hey, we've been giving away $10. So that's a win. So I call that a win. And then I'm telling you, we're going to get another live bet in on this game. I feel good about the way this game's shaping up. I want to see how Houston, I really want them to get a field goal. If they get a field goal here, we're hitting them. If we have a touchdown, we're going to wait. And then I want Colorado to answer. And then we're hammering back the other way. We'll see how it plays out, though. I got 8, John. If you can pick up 2 more people here in the next 2 minutes or so, I'll give you the $20. Right now, you're stuck on $18 free bet for guessing 10, the exact score of the end of the 1st quarter. Back to 9. We need 1 more. Come on, get 1 more person so Johnny can get a $20 free bet. 1 more person. Tell your mama, tell your pa, we ain't going back to Arkansas, baby, but we are betting Pig Suey money line on Saturday. So if you haven't put your bets in on Arkansas money line, Suey, do it now.
By the way, Chad, I wish there were more NFL games on Friday.
You know what would be cool, and I know
that was a lot of fun last week.
If we could do where there was 1 good college game and 1 good NFL game on a Friday, you know, we could kind of do. I like, and this week, when does this other game start here? I think soon, because it's gonna be nice to have 2 games on minutes. Okay, so let's do this. Let's give them a little story time, Jeff.
Okay.
Zoom. You picked a topic, and Ted will tell us. All right, here we go. Actually, I have a question for Ted. The craziest night of bartending in your life. Give me a story or 2 from that night.
Ooh.
Oh, we got up to 10, Chad.
10. Dog, that's 10 spots. $20 free bet coming from John Dog Hayes. Could we get to 11, 22? Do I hear 22? Ted, we're waiting for a story.
I'm not the story guy. You guys are the story.
11.
I'm a behind the
We're
scenes
at-
guy here.
That's right. He's somebody's
What?
sound bitch. I heard that in the comments somewhere. He's somebody's sound bitch. All right.
he
just
removed himself
disappeared.
from the screen.
All right. We got to 11. John, $22 free bet. I love this. Maybe we can give away $20-some free bet every quarter. That'd be great.
Yeah.
All right. Jeff.
It's not going to be this good every week because in a
Jeff.
couple weeks we'll be having 100.
Best Gasparilla story. Go.
The best Gasparillas I've been to, I blacked out on the boat and don't remember almost anything.
There you go. Sounds like a good time to me.
I
we're
also
back.
generally have my kids on Gasparilla weekend, so I really don't get to enjoy it.
4th down. We're in field goal range. We're going to get the field goal just what I wanted. John, you got a $22 free bet coming.
And people can start getting in their bets for total points at the end of the second quarter.
I'm glad you said it.
Yeah.
Start popping in. It is the total score of the game at the end or at halftime, right in the second quarter. Price is Right rules again. We will go by how many people are tuning in, multiply that by 2, and that's how much the free bet is. We have 11 in the chat right now. That means it's at least a $22 free bet we're giving away.
Brandon gets the first guess in at 20.
Okay. Kick us up. It is good. That is what we wanted. We're going to actually look for Colorado to come score some points so we can bet back the other way.
By the way, I love this guessing the end of the quarter, end of the half game, because there is some strategy in getting it in early to get, the more likely totals, but there is some strategy in just sandbagging to the end, right?
Well, of course. And I think as the show grows and we get more people, you're going to get sniped if you wait too long. Now, here when we got, Frank's in with 27. When we got 10 people watching, not a big deal. If we can start getting 40, 50, 60 people watching this thing, waiting to the end is probably not the best bet. Kate's in there with 23. So we got 3 guesses.
All 3 good guesses.
It's the total of the score of the game, not how many points this quarter, but the total score of the game at the end of the second quarter.
At halftime, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it will be the however many people we have to, just like we did with John there. So John got 22 coming.
I think I'll be able to do the math till the end of the game, but I keep hitting this pen.
Yeah, is it good? What flavor? Is that still the lemon?
No, I actually don't like the flavor. Oh, I need to be careful because I can't show the name that's on here. It's mint chocolate.
Okay.
Not a fan. I actually asked for peach, which was the flavor of my first seltzer, but they were out.
My least favorite Girl Scout cookie is the
mint chocolate.
Yeah, not a big.
I like mints. I hate mint chocolate.
Yeah, it tastes like an Annie Mints cookie kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my thing.
Oh, I'm not good at smoking.
All right, we're going to be looking for a live spot here. Let me pull up the live odds here and see what we're even looking at. So right now, the game spread is 17.5. And it keeps bouncing. 13.5 in the second quarter, plus money, which is only saying that they're going to essentially win the second quarter from this point forward. They still got that same quarterback in there, don't they? This is easy, guys. We want to go to halves.
He's in there for a reason, right?
Halves. Hear me out. Halves. 19.5 is plus 155. Just sneak a little bet in there. Minus 16 first half. Houston minus 16.5 first half. Plus 155.
Oh, you don't. So total first half points you're talking.
No. Spread.
Oh, spread. Okay.
Yep. We got a third and medium here.
I got Houston 13.5. Is that what did you say?
I did an alt line.
Oh, it won't let me do that in Hard Rock, I don't think.
Just take whatever I think you can, but that's fine. Do whatever you can.
13.5. You like it?
I did 16.5 because it's plus 155.
But yeah.
I need Houston to score.
Election suspended.
Yeah, there's a big play here probably coming up. Third down. Yeah. 3rd and 7. Can we get like a pick six here? Dropping back, got some pressure
I like the
underneath,
first down.
Incomplete, fourth down, folks. We're punting. I'm telling you, a Houston
number's
Cougars touchdown. A Houston Cougars touchdown here would be huge. Huge. Actually, if you want to, Houston minus 18.5 is plus 180 on DraftKings. Minus 170. I got no problem with any of that. We got the bet off at 16.5, 155. I feel good about that. I know 4 points isn't going to happen. 2 field goals could, any touchdown could, but at plus that money, I'm good. We got over 12 and a half minutes left. Frankly, a Houston field goal, play defense, Houston field goal, 19-0. I think anything on 18.5, if you want to play the plus money, do it, folks. Do it now and do it right. Jeff, you in?
Yeah, it's still suspended for me.
That's weird.
Still haven't opened it up on Hard Rock, or maybe I had to close. And
I mean, we got a commercial timeout. You should. This fucking Phillies game. I know we got some Philly fans in the chat, but the fucking Royals with cheese, they got that first run. I got excited, and it's been downhill ever since. Just took the spread, Jamie Lewis. How about a guess? We'd like to give you some free bets. You got a guess? All right, good deal. Yeah, again, if you're tuning in just now, we are trying to give away my money. We've given a $22 free bet to John Doghays for guessing the end of the score of the first quarter. Perfect at 10 points. We're now looking for the guess on points at halftime. What's the total points of the game at halftime? Closest person without going over going to get a free bet equal to the number of people that are on the live at time of halftime. Jamie in with a guess of 21. Fuck baseball. It's been trash. Amen. As soon as it's over, give Cal Raleigh the MVP, and let's move on. We got you in for 21, Jamie.
Chad, I finally got it at 16.5 at even odds.
I don't hate that.
No.
I don't hate that. I really think they're going to have 3 possessions. 24, I believe, was a guess already. Was it not? It was not. Sorry, Jody with an I. Jody with an I in for 24.
Jamie for 21. Did you already say that?
Yeah, I did. It's all good.
I was focused on getting the bet in.
18.5. I'm good with 18.5 too. Here's the way. I think Houston gets 3 more possessions this half. That's what I'm calling. 3 more possessions this half. We need 2 field goals on those. We're good. I do not see Colorado scoring this half. As long as this quarterback's in the game, I do not see them moving the ball. I see them rolling out another quarterback come at the end of the halftime. We might be betting the other way second half, folks. Very possible. I think Deion needs to wake up. Jamie, 2 eyes. Is it Jaime? Whatever. Miss Lewis. I don't care. I do care. Jaime, Jamie. To me, it's Jamie. I had a Hispanic friend, male, doesn't matter. His name was Jaime. It's not. No, it's not. No, what's not? Speak English. Anyways, I had a friend that was Jaime, and I always call him Jamie. Why? Because I just.
He got enough shit from all the other kids.
I just do what I want. I mispronounce people's names on purpose, not intentionally, but on purpose. I don't know. I'm talking on my ass now. It's Jamie, just spelled different. That's why I said Jamie. I always think of, oh, come on. Jingle All the Way. The kid is named Jamie, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I know that too.
That's one of my favorite Christmas movies. All right, here we go. Houston, up the left side. Needed to break 1 tackle there, and he had a hole.
Yeah, Houston seems to be doing pretty well up front with the run block.
This drive right here is going to really determine the game. Because if Houston goes down here and goes up 20-0, white flags might start coming out in Colorado. Houston defense is pretty good. All right, they're spreading them out here on 2nd and 8, and they are not prepared. You should have one-on-one easy, get it away. That was not the guy to go to. Maybe because quick with pressure, but that was not the guy to go to. You had a guy in the slot on the bottom part of the screen that was wide open on the in route. See this. Watch this. Guy on the inside in route. Not 9. 9's the guy you threw it to. The guy behind over the back of 9. He can't really see it. Yeah,
he panicked.
He panicked. Yeah.
He panicked.
Oh, but yeah, it probably would have been a first down too. All right, this is a big play here. For our. I mean, again, they punt, play defense. I still think they get 2 more possessions after this. Going up, jump ball, way overthrown.
Ooh.
All right, look at those lines, Ted. If you're around, if you can throw up the DraftKings, let's look at some live lines here because this is going to actually move that line back in our favor. If you haven't got the bet in yet, maybe now's the time to do so. Give Ted there a second, get that pulled up. All right, and I want the first half, and you're going to have to zoom in just a touch for me, Ted. Give me 2 clicks on a zoom in and move me down to alt line. 13.5 is the actual line. Bring it down to that alternate spread just a little bit. Ooh. Thank you very much. 16.5, what does that say? Houston minus 16. Beautiful. I can't read it. Plus 170. Does that say plus 170? If it says Houston minus, that's nice.
Yeah, it says plus 170.
That's 18.5. Wasn't it just 16?
It moved. Mine moved. I didn't do anything.
I know. Not your fault. Scroll up to Houston. What's the actual spread at though? Because they moved that to 15.5. Oh, wait. Plus odds on FanDuel. I know we just have the DraftKings odd. If you want to pull up FanDuel, you can, Ted, but I'm not that concerned. Either once, I mean, okay. 6 points, right? Covers 18.5. At 170, I don't hate it. Guys, you're not firing more than 1 unit on this. I just don't want to fire on the game because I think new quarterback, different quarterback, second half. This game's going to change in the second half. That's my read. That's my guess. Yeah, I know. It's jumping fucking everywhere. Jumping everywhere. But I still, Houston, I do believe gets 2 more possessions. So even if we go field goal, but we have to score. Houston's next possession has to be a score. A touchdown's perfect. A field goal is going to make us sweat. Yeah, I think right now, if you haven't got the live bet in and you're watching or listening, you want to be on 16.5 or 18.5, depending on your risk tolerance. If you really want to be conservative, I think 15.5 is the real conservative play. I see Houston putting on at least another 3 points. It's just going to be, do they play defense? If they play defense, lock it up. If, like, for instance, if they stop Colorado this drive, 15.5 is no brainer. I really think. I mean, I see him getting really to 19 or 20 points.
Yeah, and Colorado's got the ball at their own 8 to start this drive. So quick stop. Yeah. They got good field position.
I haven't seen anything. And the part is we're getting later in the game, and the defense for Houston keeps getting 3 and outs, and they're rested. Right? There hasn't been any real long drives where Houston's defense has been on the field a bunch. Meanwhile, Colorado's defense has been on the field a ton. Ted, can you pull me up? And maybe Jeff on your screen, you can pull me up. What is the
time of possession?
Yeah, thank you. Difference between these two, because I'm guessing it's pretty drastic for how far we're in the game. We're a quarter and a half into the game.
Oh, come on, stupid mouse. Possession. Whoa, shocking! It's almost even. See that?
Okay. No, but I'll take your word for it. Oh,
down here, 9:32 to 8:40.
Yeah, but that's almost a full minute, and we've only played a quarter and a half. That's not that close, really.
Yeah, I'm still shocked it's that close. I guess Colorado's first drive took some time, even though it didn't, move that far.
And they've been getting sacked and a lot of shit like that. So, hey, we appreciate that, Jamie. We appreciate tuning in. All right, nice little tackler for maybe a yard, maybe a loss of a yard, not much. Excuse me, sorry. Trying not to cough in your guys' ears.
Deion's got to recruit in the trenches, man.
Say what now?
Deion's got to start recruiting in the trenches. His O-line and D-line have been getting their ass.
They were not that good last year. They had a couple NFL guys on the team. That's it.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's the live line now, Teddy? I'm telling you, folks, I'm just going to say 18.5. Make that your number. I know it's aggressive. 18.5. What is 18.5 right now? It should be plus money. Take it. 150 or better. If it's less than 150, don't touch it. 150 or better. 18.5. First half, Houston. I would fire if you're listening. You're not on it yet.
Yeah.
They're not converting this. I'm going to go out and say they do not convert this 3rd and 10.
Yeah, and
Pressure
they'll
up
be
the middle,
out of their own end zone.
There you go, punt. Here we go, folks. Did you get your bets in? Because the line's going to keep going the wrong way. Coach Prime is not happy. He got minus 13.5 on FanDuel. Can't change it. You can go alt lines on FanDuel, Kate. You can do alt lines on FanDuel. Flag. But that's in the secondary, so it's probably defensive holding automatic first down. Probably. Pick it up. Pick the fucking flag up.
It was a late one.
Way late.
I thought.
Pick it up. Pass interference. He must have spun him around before we saw it. They'll show us the replay, I'm assuming. Can't do shit in Ohio. Oh, I'm almost positive you can because Arizona's the same way as far as betting. Just a little tug of the jersey. That's pretty bad. I think I probably call holding instead of pass interference, though. But Kate, to answer your question, is Arizona's the same laws and we can hear. So I'm assuming it's been a while since. Yeah, I know with college, same thing in Arizona. Same thing here in Arizona. You should be able to.
You mean bet different
alt lines on college football?
It wasn't giving me that option because I did that. I know how to do
Get
it.
to them.
All
right, that's might be a pickup of 1, but we'll call it a sack. Well, I'll be in Ohio and I'll double check when I'm there, but I'm 90% positive. Actually, you know who? John Dog, are you listening right now? Because he's in Ohio, and he would know how to do that. And I'm not saying for certain one way, and you might be right, Kate. I want to say last time I was in Ohio, you could. But it also might have been, no, it would have been on this side of the law change. I know they did change. It used to be all bet player props in the beginning there in Ohio, which our first main event. Pressure underneath. Wow. Yeah. I mean, I'm still, if you're not on the 18.5, take it now, folks. Take it now. This offense is so unimpressive. So unimpressive.
Yeah.
3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. You just got to play the normal good defense here.
This is the second time we've seen Colorado on our Friday broadcast. And
it is. They do play a lot of late Friday night games.
They weren't really impressive against Georgia Tech. They got the short field a couple times early.
Yep. You're exactly right. Here's a little pressure on a guy. Scramble. Flushes him. He's got the room. Pick up it late. He's got the first down. That's not great defense. That's not great defense. Now, here's the thing. They're going to have to get this out of Colorado's hand because I need 2 possessions from Houston, ideally. And if they keep eating more of this clock, we're not going to get there. So, a quick change of possession here would be nice. Scoop and score, pick 6, any turnover. Running it up the left side, and breaks 1 tackle, breaks a 2nd tackle. That's a big run for 11 yards. Oh, I don't like these long drives for Colorado. The fucked up part is this should have already been in Houston's hand. That's stupid. I mean, it was a penalty, but Jesus. Should have been. Should have, could have, would have. What do they say, right? Should have, could have, would have been. All right, defense. We need you to step up and create a turnover. They're handing the ball off. Stop them there. That's what you need. Get them behind the chains. I'm not a huge fan of the way this clock's running, though. And Colorado down basically 2 touchdowns does not seem too in a hurry. Not that they need to be in a big hurry, but if you're Colorado, you have to score this drive.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't care
if
how
you're
much
gonna
time
if
it
if
takes.
you're gonna win the game. If you're gonna win the game. Wow. They had it red and still didn't get to play. They had to play red, still didn't pick it up. What's the score in that Phillies game? KC getting crushed. 6-1 still. What does that say? Bottom of what? You got to zoom in a little bit there. Or I guess that's my screen. Probably I got to zoom in. End of 6. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know. Anyways, end of 6. We need the bullpen for Philly to fuck off. There's the first down, Colorado. Man, I mean, they had the damn ball turned over. It was 4th down, deep in their own. They're going to punt it over. We're looking pretty in a fucking flag, and now look, now they're over. I mean, this is
I'm a little
stupid
concerned
penalties.
how quick these are going, but I think
Go grab
because it
another
worked
one.
so well last time, I'm going to go grab another one.
If this is a pick 6, we're going to do this every time. This might be our good juju. Send Jeff to the refrigerator to get another beverage. Hands it off the middle. Breaks a tackle. Where is Houston's fucking defense at? Jesus fucking Christ. That was bad. That was bad. If you're sitting on 20, somebody had 20 as their guess, though. You got to be liking that. You might be spot on.
So apparently I'm just an offensive.
Who had Brandon Scott was on the number 20, so an extra point away from being on the number, but it does have 7.5 minutes left. That was bad. Just you want to talk about a defense just going from just amazing to shit in 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were playing.
We're talking about Houston getting the ball back probably in midfield with 10 minutes left. Snuck that one in.
Ooh.
This right here, they're showing the replay. And it is a penalty. I'm not trying to say it's not a penalty, but I'm not sure if he makes
kind of a stupid one.
He got beat.
It was actually just lazy.
He got
lazy play.
Yeah. And then they just let him run it down their fucking throats.
Anytime you get, I mean, it's like this in the NFL. It's not always like this in college, but anytime you get a team who should be in 4th down, you give them a first down, they're going to score.
So here is what we need. We need a quick score by Houston. Get this game back up to 20-7. And then we need the defense to come out and do something. And then we need another score by Houston. It's not going to be easy. It's all going to come down to this first offensive possession. Not only do they have to score, but they have to score fast. So could be a loser here in a second for second quarter. But there's one penalty. That one play changed everything right there. Changed everything. All right, Jeff, we got another game getting ready to start here in about 10 minutes. Do you have any bets in on this game?
Kansas State. Right?
Yeah. Do you have any bets in already on this game?
I put a little bet on Arizona money line, even.
Yeah, I got a little bet too. I don't love anything today, and probably if I wasn't doing a live, I probably might not even placed it. But we are going to be on Arizona. Hopefully, it's a fun, exciting game. You fucking East Coast fucks, though. You better stay up with me. I know both you guys are talking about trying to bail before that game's over. I hope it's an exciting game you can't turn off.
It better be, because I'm going to be sleeping in my chair at a certain point.
Are you feeling the effects of the THC drinks yet?
Probably more the pen than the. And
you just bought all that tonight?
No, I've had the pen for a little bit.
The drinks you got tonight.
The drinks I got earlier today, yeah.
That is late. Kate, whatever. It's only going to be like 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, no. See, I usually get the 0-calorie ones.
Oh,
I
no.
just realized this one is made with sugar. I don't think I can drink this one.
Oh, that's such a shame.
I took a small sip of it. I'm like, oh, that is so sweet.
You want to know? You want to know something? I think this is scientific, Jeff. If you slam the drink really quick, I don't think those count as calories. I think you should just can you down that? Can you one gulp? Actually,
No,
Ted, can you?
it's way.
Let's put-
it is way too sweet. It is way
Let's
too
put
sweet.
Jeff up on the main screen, just him. Let's put
It's
him
way
up on
too
the.
sweet. I can't do it.
Let's do it. Let's put him up on here so everybody can see him. Just single him up there. There we go, Jeff.
I mean,
that's
you want me to stay
right,
to the late game? I will be vomiting if I drink all
Let's
this
go.
sugar. I don't eat this much sugar in a week.
Chug.
No.
Chug.
Nope.
Chug.
I'd be drinking alcohol if I could drink that much sugar. No way. I'll get another one and chug it. Is that fair?
Chug.
A non-sugar one?
Chug. 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 Chug.
I'm going to get one.
Chug. Peer pressure is a beautiful thing. You know? All right. He's back and better than ever. The great Expos have, by the way. All right. What do we got? One? Yep. Show it to the camera here. Let's go. I'm gonna put you on. You're gonna be front and center there, big boy.
I don't know. I can't guarantee I can do it, but it doesn't taste very good.
Seltzer. A little cannabis seltzer.
I wonder how the chugging affects.
Let's wait for this play to be over. A little underneath for no yards. All right, you ready?
I'm just smelling it. Oh, okay. Let's try it.
Okay, on the count of three. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Jeff. You got to turn the can upside down. Did you finish it?
No. So close.
Pussy.
It is so nasty.
Fucking pussy.
It is it's peach fuzz is what it tastes like.
Don't listen to Chad.
I thought that's what you liked. I thought that's what
I did. I liked it better. Oh, I got down to right about there.
3rd and 1. This is a must-have. Have. Kate wants to know what it tastes like, Jeff.
Like disgusting water.
Okay, ranch water then. That is one of the more disgusting drinks out there on the market, by the way. Push forward, first down. No, he didn't lose yardage, you dummy.
I don't drink this for the taste. I drink it for the high.
Yeah, I wish I would have known ahead of time if you're doing that. I would have got some THC beverages.
Oh, you should follow me on Instagram. You don't have an Instagram,
I don't do the Instagram. I don't like social media, to be honest with you. I got the accounts because, the Facebook, because I've been on the Facebook since like 2005. That's about it. Now the other shit for the business, the WeWin shit, whatever. I got accounts, but I don't really use them, that kind of thing.
Now we're gonna see how chugging it, how much quicker that gets me high. By the way,
I'm pretty sure the second half bets toast. At this point, they're not moving the ball fast enough.
Kate, I enjoy the taste of whiskey. I mean, certain whiskeys, not all whiskeys. But maybe it's just because I know what's going to happen if I keep drinking it.
All right, my turn to go refuel. Should I smoke or should I wait for halftime to smoke? But we got to get a new drink.
I mean, I'd go smoke if they don't pick up a first down.
That's a first down and more. That's a first down and more. All right, I'm going to stay to the end of the Houston drive, and then I'm going to go refill a little more vodka sweet tea and maybe a toke. You know what, Franklin? This motherfucker.
Do you not like the?
I don't hate seltzers. I'm not going to sit up here and say I don't like seltzers. But what I will drink, especially in Vegas, and you know this, Frank, you should put in the comments, what do I drink in Vegas? There's a few drinks, but the one drink that I tend to go with, there's 2 variations I will accept. Franklin, put in the comments. Let the people know. The trickeration up the gut for about 7 yards. He's going to put in the comments. Come on, Franklin. Put in the comments. What do we order when the beautiful cocktail waitresses in Vegas come by? We say, he's going to say it. When he says it, I'm going to say, come on. Rinse it. A little gin or vodka press, folks. Maybe he's a little slow on the comments, but Gin or gin press, vodka press. We like that. Seltzers. I mean, I will have a seltzer. I don't really ever order drink seltzers, but if they're around, you know what my guilty drink of choice is? If you're like on the lake or fishing or doing something like that, you're gonna laugh at me a little bit. There you go, gin press, baby. Press it, vodka
Yeah,
press.
you got to remember, Chad. They're like a 30 seconds behind us.
I'm sorry.
What were you saying? Your
On the
dirty
water,
foot.
so boating or anything like that. Give me Bud Light lime with a lime. It's gotta be with the lime. I don't do Bud Light. But Bud Light lime with the lime. Bud Light lime with a lime. That's what we got to do. Bud Light lime with lime.
I thought my answer to that was girly.
No, because you can have about 20 of those bitches. That or Coors Light. I like Coors Light on the boat too. Big run here for Houston. First down. Again, I think.
Gotta get in the end zone quick.
Does somebody have 27? Because that might be the winner. The way this is shaping up here, I think I saw the number 27.
Someone did. I think maybe Brandon.
Franklin, right here. I'll pop it up there for you. Franklin with 27. I think that's the number that's looking good right now. 27 for Franklin. A touchdown would get him there with the extra point. There's less than 3 minutes left. It's going to look terrible for the live bet. If you have 13.5, you're really hating life unless they go for 2. Throwing it deep, got a chance, underthrown the guy, no flag. Better throw might have got the flag. Really one stupid play. That flag on third down is going to come back and bite us. So with seltzers, the one seltzer, the Truly seltzers. If we're gonna do seltzers, I do like the variety packs thing. Oh, that's a bad play. We're in third and long, folks. 2.5 minutes left. The live bet's cooked. You should still be up money. Both were plus money. It should have been 1 unit on each, so you should be up a little bit of money. We might be swinging back the other way here on this, folks. This might be coming swinging back the way. We might be Houston touchdown here.
Why?
What's up?
They should not run this play before the 2 minute. Okay.
If you're Houston, no. You should let me run and get a drink, which is what I'll do at the 2 minute time.
Yeah. They're good taking it to the 2 minute timeout. So I'll filibuster while Chad goes and thinks more about his favorite seltzers. I can't make fun of them. I'm drinking the same shit. But that did not taste good. It's okay when you sip it. It's a lot worse when you chug it. Okay, did that sound wrong? So, Truly honey. What's the content of the Truly honey? Trying to pull up. I should leave this to Chad to handle. All my odds are suspended anyways. Hard Rock's been doing that a lot to me tonight. But yeah. Guess best thing to hope for here if you have the Houston on that line for halftime. I think the best thing to hope for is a real quick touchdown and a turnover. Yeah. Also, Chad keeps mentioning, we'll tell some stories. Our 9 o'clock game is going to be kicking off, so I'm going to be switching to multi-view here. But if you have any weird topics and want us to throw us on the spot with having to tell you a story about it, throw it in the comments. Something, especially if any of you know a specific embarrassing story about Chad. Don't worry, I have an embarrassing story for every situation. Chad, oh, I should wait till you have your headphones on to talk to you.
Strasbourg bitches, I'm back. What's up?
The 9 o'clock or 6 o'clock game should be kicking off any second now, right?
Did he say get a Truly, honey? I haven't actually had a Truly in a while. I don't drink a lot. Actually, I do. The most drinking I do is on this fucking show.
I'm a great influence on people, I gotta say.
Is that what we're calling it? All right, let's pop on this Kansas State game here because that's getting ready to kick off right now.
Am I going insane? Why do I not see the multi-view option?
Fox multi-view, watch it multi-view. Houston, Colorado, Kansas State, Arizona is definitely an option.
Okay,
so let me just back two games on the YouTube's TV. No, I don't want 4. I want 2. Something stupid. Something. Get out of here. Nope, I don't want to exit.
There it is.
Exited the whole thing.
Multi-view.
Yeah, 18.5 is cooked, Frank. I'm pretty sure. We need American and a half. Like I said, giving up that touchdown was a killer. I mean, they needed to get that. The penalty fucked us. I mean, it was literally one play did us in. Watching multi-view, but I just want to do the 2 multi-view, not the 4.
All right. I finally figured out how to do it.
Good. I got it too here. 2 games. Let's do it. All right. Looks like we got a flag here on the Houston game. We got personal foul, roughing the passer on the defense, and be a first down. Can you throw the game cast up there for the maybe throw the Kansas State game cast up there? What do you think, Jeff? Do this. What's the score on that? What's the score on that Philly game? They still up 6-1 or whatever stupid. Six to 2. All right. Better than nothing, I guess. And then there's a late game, but we'll probably be signed off. I mean, we'll probably catch the beginning of it, but we'll sign off. But New Mexico, UCLA. New Mexico with the points is definitely the way to lean there if you're listening and don't have a bet on that game. That's a face mask. 3rd and 13. I thought they called a – what am I missing? Did I not just see roughing the passer?
Yeah, there was a penalty on both teams.
So now we got to kick a field goal here, which is going to make it 23 points. Who's got that winning number?
I know somebody had 24 at least.
Yeah, 24 I think it was a guess. Let me pull up here, see where we got. 24, Jody with an I.
No, I think Ted just popped up. Kate, was it?
23 for Kate. 23. Okay. Well, all right. Well, this is interesting. And then it's going to be a race, and she's going to have whoever is going to have all have halftime to see how many people we can get to tune in here. I mean, it looks like we've been floating around about 7 people, which, hey, I'll take it. You know who I have not seen that's been in every one so far, but I've not seen today is Brian. Trigger X or whatever. I've not seen him around. He's been in before. All right, 4th and 13. Field goal units out. Looks like the Kansas State game's getting ready to start. 47 yards. We know he's good from 52. There's very little wind. This is the hash he likes. He can draw it in. This should be I want to say easy. This should be a make, though. Let's see if I can put a little announcer's jink on the kicker here. It's up. And that is good, folks.
Good kick.
So we're at 23. Kate's sitting on the winner right now. We do have 1:45 left. Anything can happen, folks. It is college football and a touchdown. Still wouldn't help us with 18.5. But those maybe with 13.5 or some of the lesser numbers. Let's see if we can get a pick 6 for you folks at home.
Oh, look who they're talking about at halftime.
Oh, South Florida. You're such a big bull. Looks like the Arizona game. So if you're watching at home, maybe you're only watching one game. I'll keep tabs on the Arizona game. You watch the Houston game till halftime, and I'll commentate. Arizona quarterback scrambling. A lot of room to run. Looks like a 15, 16-yard game on first down. That's a great start for the first play for Arizona. If you're in the comments, 20 seconds ahead of you, but yeah, that's fine. If you're in the comments, let us know who you're on for this Kansas State-Arizona game. Arizona is going to dump it down. Guys got another yard, another 12 yards for Arizona. That's 2 plays. They've already picked up, I'd say, 25, 35 yards in that range.
Wow, you're way ahead of me in the Arizona game.
Flagged. I got a minute, 14:20 is on the clock.
Oh, yeah. I'm 14:31, and he just went out about 30.
Yep. We've had 3 plays, and they've probably moved the ball 35 yards.
All right.
Kansas State is that bet this year. Arizona -1, -1.5. I'm good with that. Look, if they're going to win, they're going to win by 2 or more. Normally, I say just take the money line, don't fuck around. But 1.5, I'm okay with that. The odds that they win by 1 but not 2, slim to none, and hopefully slim left for the night. Arizona's going to run the ball now. Decent run, gets the first down. So far, Arizona's run 4 plays, and they've had, 3 first downs? Let's pull up some live lines. Let's just get a baseline, Ted, on some live lines and what we're looking at on the second game. Colorado dumps it down underneath. It's not going anywhere. Clock's running. Drops back in Arizona. Looking to the left. Got a man. Another first down for Arizona.
Yeah, Houston just needs to get the ball back quick if they're going to score.
Pick 6, scoop and score. A sack, strip, fumble, pick it up, going in for a touchdown. Those on 13.5, I want you to be winners. Colorado's dropping back, looking right, out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Yeah, well, it's good the clock stopped.
If you're not on Arizona right now, 130, do it. They run the ball to the left. Quarterback keeps it. Up the middle. This is their worst play of the day so far. They got 3 yards. They've run the ball or run 5 plays, I think, and they've had 4 really good plays. And quarterback's in distress. Coming from behind. We need the strip suck. Weird pitch. Makes it happen. Scrambling.
Man.
That's trouble, folks. That is trouble for Houston. But I'm telling you, this is teeing us up. We might very well be taking second half Colorado.
Hey, take as far as the free bet goes, the 23 points is now looking a little wobbly.
Yeah. Yes.
Could be 26. They kick field goal.
Sorry, I'm trying to do something real quick. All right. Arizona. -1. I'm telling you, if you're not on Arizona, get on them now. I'll be shocked if Arizona doesn't score on this.
Well, I think they just got a holding penalty.
Yeah, but they're in field range. Maybe they just went to the end zone. So, all right, we got 2nd and 17 from the 33-yard line from Arizona. Drops back, looking to his right, puts it up, batted down at the line. It'll be 3rd and 17. They're in field goal range, though. This might even be a better spot to get on Arizona if they stall out to a field goal here. I just don't know how good Arizona's defense is. That's what worries me. But this offense has looked pretty good against this atrocious K-State defense. Colorado's dropping back midfield. Guys looking deep. Throws it back across his body. Got a man. Bobbles it a little bit. Got the first down and more. Makes a man miss. He's down inside the 20-yard line, folks. Who has 30 points?
I think someone had 28, but I don't remember even seeing someone up at 30.
Okay.
Frank at 27.
Yeah,
So
Frank
if
at
they
20.
so
Frank
they
at
score a touchdown,
27,
that's
Jody at
incomplete.
24.
So a field goal would be 26, and Frank wins. No, Jody wins.
No,
Yeah.
Jody
So
wins.
okay, field goal, Jody. Okay, no points, Kate wins. Field goal, Jody wins. Touchdown, Frank wins. If nobody else puts in a guess,
Yeah, if anyone has a guess,
because 25 is available, 26 is available,
30 is available.
28, 29, 30. If you're just tuning in now, I would be putting in a bet for 26 or 30. Or, not a bet, but you know what I mean, a guess. Because as it stands right now, we have 6 in the chat. Oh, there he is. 26 says, give me a field goal. I believe that's Justin. Justin has entered the chat, folks. 30 would be the other guess. If you're in the chat and you haven't put in a guess, maybe 30 is the number you want. Maybe 30 is the number you want. So what did Justin just do? He fucked Jody.
Yeah.
Right? Because 23 is the winner, and that's Kate.
At 26.
26 would now be Justin with a field goal.
You know what he just did? And The Price is Right. When somebody bets $1 and they're not the last person, the next person says $2.
Yeah. I think me and Ted are trying to mess this around at the same time. But anyway, we got 3rd and 17, Arizona's ball. They're in field goal range, but obviously 17 yards, a long way to go. What's going on in that KC game? Did they just score some more runs? Throw that up on the screen if you could, Ted. Why I called this game here for Arizona. Both games looking to snap at about the same time. Let's see if I can do 2 play-by-plays. Arizona drives back. Colorado drives back. Screen, scramble. Back the other way from Arizona. Colorado up the middle. Colorado's going to score a touchdown. Arizona's going to get about 3 yards. They're going to be kicking a field goal. If you're sitting on 30 points, folks, that's probably a winner. 27, I think, is the best guess we got right now. We're looking at 29 points. Guys, we might – oh, that's 8-2. Disgusting. Fuck baseball. I'm probably looking for a spot for Colorado in the second half. Touchdown. That's good. Field goal attempt, 47 yards from the right hash, 4th and 14. The kick is up. It is wide left. Never had a chance. Pull hook for my golf fans. K-State's going to have the ball. Ted, pull me back up the live odds on Arizona. They look too good in that first drive. If you can give me plus money on the money line, if you could give me with at least 4.5 points, they're not doing either. 120, folks, money line. If you want to take it, take it. If you want to wait to see how Kansas State does on this first drive, I'm not going to fault you. 26 seconds left on the clock in Colorado. They're going to review the play. I think he's in, Jeff. I think he's not there.
He wasn't there.
Not there.
The
or right there. Right there. He's in.
Right there.
That ball crosses the line. That's a touchdown, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Drop to 110. I'm telling you, if you're not on Arizona, I think everybody is. Now's the time to do it. That offense looked too good. Extra point is up and good. 30, Justin. If you would have guessed 30, you would have been the winner. Right now, Frank is the leader in the clubhouse with 27. And if nobody else guesses, Frank is the winner, regardless of if anything happens in these last 20 seconds. Is that correct? Can we get a last-second snipe? Frank is going to hate me if I talk somebody into coming here and sniping him. Now, again, only one guess. Only one guess. So if you're there and you already got a guess, you can't come snipe. But if somebody enters the chat late, it wants to come sniping a little 30 guess. I guess that's within the rules, is it not?
I mean, you made the rules, man.
That's right. It's my money. It's my money, and I want it now.
Now you're gonna get that damn song stuck in my head.
JG Wentworth, it's my money, and I want it now. If you're entering the chat, folks, if you're entering the chat, we are trying to give my money away. Free bets at the end of each quarter of this game, Colorado, Houston. Right now, Franklin would be our winner with a guess of 27, but I guess 28, 29, and 30 are all still available. And again, the peak number of viewers during the break, the halftime break, will be the amount times 2 for Franklin there, free bet. Now, we've had anywhere, it looks like we got 5 now, but we've been jumping between 5 and 8. So I'm hoping the guy gets at least $10. John Dog Hayes got 22. I know he's tickled pink. If you haven't seen the Long Dong Bet Show with Your Highness, I took a $47 free bet I got for Samuels, and I put it on all of those 4-leg parlay. We're going to halftime, folks. 15 seconds for Franklin to hold on. And I'm going to go smoke. Jeff, you want the first break or second break?
You go smoke.
Actually, do you want to stay on, or do you want to just hit him with a be right back and we will take 10 minutes?
Why don't we take 10 minutes if everyone's okay with that?
Actually, we got another game on. If you want to take your break first, I'll go on this game, and then when you come back, I'll switch because this Kansas State game's on. So I'm gonna go one screen with Kansas State. If you want to,
all right,
I'll
be right back.
I'll handle these duties, and then I'm gonna go smoke when you get back. So, all right, Ted, if you want to throw up the game cast on this one, and then me pitcher and pitcher, and I'll just give these people. I'll give them the answers. I think I got a little bit behind, so let's see if we can catch this baby back up to live speed here. All right. For everybody tuning in, I do appreciate it. Again, the peak number of viewers we have here at halftime is the amount Franklin is going to get in free bets. So far, I've seen 6 is the peak. That means $12 minimum, Franklin. Tell your family, tell your friends, tell all those hoe bags on the south side of Chicago. Tune into YouTube's, Facebook, Instagram. We're trying to get my man paid. All right. If you're watching at home, flip over to Fox. We got the Kansas State game on. Their game is at halftime. And let's see if we can find a live bet in this game. So far, I like the way Arizona's offense looked on that first drive. They stalled out late there a little bit. Maybe some bad play calling. Definitely some mistakes with some penalties. 3rd and 4 here for K-State. Drops back. Got a man in his face. Doesn't see it. Looking. It was not there. It was not there, folks. We're going to have a punt. Live line 51.5. Can you give me 2 clicks on a zoom there, Ted? On the odd screen. Perfect. 51.5. Minus 105. That's going to flip. I guarantee that line after the punt might flip back to where Arizona. This might be a game where we just seesaw back and forth. I think an over is a play here. I want to see one more drive out of Kansas. He hit the fair catch. That should be a flag, folks. That's fair catch interference. Where's the flag? Where is the flag? Was it the same guy, Ted? Are you watching this at home? I'm talking to myself. Teddy, are you with me? There he is.
Yeah.
Are you watching this game, Ted?
Yeah, I'm flipping over right now.
On Fox. I'm thinking that's fair. I mean, folks, if you're watching at home and you're watching this game, is that fair catch interference or was that his own guy? Did I miss that somewhere? Put in the comments. I want to know what you think. What do you want? Syracuse to keep scoring against Colgate? I'm not fucking those games. But if you're at home and you're watching Kansas State, Arizona, let me know. Is that kick catch interference? I haven't seen the replay yet. All right, here's the replay.
No, it looks like he ran into his own guy.
Yeah. Own man. And hits him. Fuck. You see how that line jumped too? They're going to get the ball down there. Boom. Oh, over would have been great. All right. Jeff, you missed it, but Arizona just fumbled the punt. A little friendly fire.
Oh, well, that's great. I'm chewing. I am allowed to eat this after midnight.
It's not midnight yet. It's only like 9:30 there.
Or after 7 p.m. Sorry.
You were gone for that conversation, Chad.
Oh, sorry. Is he on it? What kind of diet you on?
I don't eat after 7. But
When do you start?
I'm chewing. This is a real good food for a live broadcast. But these are basically just fiber and protein.
Helps you shit.
I guess.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what
I'm
kind of
already
shit
on
you
my
got.
last one of these now.
Are you
Yeah,
high yet?
A little bit. Not like crazy, but yeah.
You know who's not?
You go smoke.
Me. And I gotta go re-up. So I'll be back.
All right, this is where the broadcast goes to drinking stories instead of live play-by-play.
Right.
Ugh. Call upheld, which I think we all knew was going to happen. That was a long review.
Longer than it needed to be.
I don't know. I'll never be satisfied, I don't think, with officiating and the replay system and everything. It's never going to be good enough because it's never going to be perfect.
Right.
Well, I'll try not to stray too far since we actually have a game we're watching here. And I don't know what we'll see if Kansas State capitalizes here. And Ted, I missed it. That was on they just forced Kansas State to punt, I assume, since they muffed a punt.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
he went to get the punt, and one of his own guys backed up into him.
Yeah, I saw the replay of that. So yeah, okay. So still nothing to feel bad about with Arizona's defense then.
Yeah.
As long as they don't give up.
They knocked that down.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 12.
I mean, that's one of those things I always think about. I'm not obviously the gambling expert. When I watch a game and I'm like, this defense made a stop, their special teams screwed them over, they made another stop, gave up 3 points. That to me is like, all right, this team's defense came to play.
Yeah, that's a huge win. There we go. There we go. I don't know how far you are behind me, but
well, it sounds like I'm about to see a good play. Well, I'm at 3rd and 12.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit behind me.
Yeah, the play hasn't even gone off that I assume. Oh, that's a long field goal now. Yeah, so as far as the overall game bet, you got to feel real good about Arizona's offense. Had a nice drive until they got that holding penalty installed out. Now you make 2 strong defensive stops in a row, even on a short field. Even if you're down 3-0, I feel real good about Arizona in this game at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Kansas State has a total of -4 yards right now, 0 for 2 on 3rd down, and
yeah, they got lucky, frankly, that if they get it out with these 3 points, it's not a gimme at 51.
No.
Yeah. So yeah, Arizona is definitely outplaying Kansas State so far. But thus is football. Mistakes cost a lot more than playing good sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that made sense, but you got what I was trying to say, Ted.
Oh, yeah, I got the reference.
All right. I am curious. I guess I'm a good science experiment. And by the way, I did keep the one with sugar in it over here. I'm like, maybe I'll take a sip or two. That won't kill me.
It couldn't hurt to have it there in case you run out.
Oh, I'm gonna run out. I thought I got 5 of them. I didn't know that one had sugar instead of. I should have looked more closely. But yeah, I'm like, oh, that'll last me 4 quarters. They don't taste that good. But my desire to get high really matters more than the taste of the drink, I think, is what I've discovered. I mean, I always just thought it's because I love the taste of whiskey that I sucked it down so quickly, but I think it just might be the result of whiskey that I
Both are good outcomes, though.
Yeah.
At
That
least-
will be I had a realization. This is where my head goes. Like every day I go through and even, even if it's only like I have my kids and they're like teenagers now, so it's not like having a few drinks when they go to bed is a bad thing. But even this knowing that at the end of the day I'm gonna have a few drinks waiting for me, I'm like, yeah, okay. I get a little escape from myself.
Right.
And I've gone 5 days without having alcohol before, and it's it's okay because I know it's just 5 days. But for some reason, knowing that I have been drinking the whole time I've been losing weight, something mentally is just really fucked with me over these 5 days. I realize having to be present in your own brain for 24 hours in a day is, I mean, it's a dark place in this one, at least.
Not easy.
No, it's yeah, it's not easy. I also realized, and this will probably help a lot, because I've been walking. I think I went a little over 9 miles today, but I've been walking 6 to 8 miles a day as part of my routine, and for a couple months now. And yesterday were the first days my knees were hurting, and I'm like, yep, that's alcohol. It's missing. I'm missing my buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's your medicine right there.
Yeah. But for all that ails me mentally and physically.
All right, we got a touchback here in the first on the kickoff.
I've talked us down to 0 viewers. Oh, did Chad just have a bunch of computers logged in?
Yeah, right. They missed Chad, I guess.
I guess.
And we'll leave the empty seat there for him.
Yeah, no, he's coming back. See, I must have been wrong. I told them, lay off the play-by-play, because if they want the play-by-play, they just watch the broadcast.
Oh, big play. I'm not gonna. Ooh.
Oh.
I think I'm still farther ahead of you.
You are, because you said it before. Oh, down to 12.
Let me know when he gets tackled.
Yeah, he just got tackled.
All right. Try to get as close as I can.
Yeah, and I have it on decree. Oh, well, no, that doesn't. Because you would be. Are you watching it on your local Fox?
Yeah.
No, I've got it on decreased. I was thinking when Chad was way ahead, I was thinking it was because he's in Arizona. So maybe his local Fox picks it up a little faster.
Right.
Yeah, Arizona. Chad's going to be happy when he comes back to see this, I think.
We'll hit him with the audio.
Hello, motherfuckers.
I just walked into hello, motherfuckers. We got
We just
one
played
viewer.
that sound effect over and over.
We're giving $2 away to Frank. Is that what happened? What was the peak at? Do we know?
It looked like it
Well,
went from like
it's your money, so let's just say 20 people.
Fuck you guys.
it looked to me, I looked up, it said 6, and then I started talking. I looked down, it said 0.
Well, how about this? You still got some time, Frankie. You got to rally the troops. We're down to 0 now, which is not possible.
No, because we've gotten comments while it was at 0, so the count's off.
The count's definitely off because I just logged in to watch on YouTube through my own account, so there's at least me watching myself here. But Franklin, let's just say 5. I think there was 5 when I walked away. I don't want to shortchange him.
Justin here, so.
Now it is halftime. Here we go. Arizona, I missed the field goal. Flag down, coming back. That's holding. Throw it, touchdown, not going to count.
You are so far ahead of me, Chad.
Yeah, I paused to slow down so me and Jeff are on the same page.
Oh.
I'm just seeing the snap now.
Yeah, you're giving me play-by-play 30 seconds in the future. This is disorienting.
As if the drinks weren't already.
But Chad, I was telling people while you were gone.
Yeah,
what's up? Arizona's defense came out. Look, they first the punt. Their special teams fucks them over. They give a short field. They actually lost 10 yards. Kansas State did on that possession.
Yeah, what's
Arizona
the live
State
line?
defense is swarming them.
I mean, you should have already been on Arizona. I'm guessing since they're down here tight, you're probably not getting great odds. But let's pull up some live odds.
-3.5 right now.
I actually think the over,
Plus
folks.
100.
You know what? That's a touchdown here. That's a touchdown.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it yet.
When it was 51.5, I should have bid on it. I think this game is going to end up in a shootout. Unfortunately, I don't think Kansas State's got an answer for Arizona's offense. I really don't.
Chad, you got to pause your TV, or Ted or I are just going to be sitting here watching a game that we already know what's happening.
No, what's going to happen?
Oh, he just scored a touchdown. Nice.
Yep, for me too.
He did on the replay. What I'm gonna do for you folks is I'm gonna have you guys watch this Colorado Houston game, and I'm gonna have the K-State Arizona game, and I can comment to you folks what's going on in that game while everybody else is watching the other game, because most people at home probably just want to watch one game. Maybe I'm wrong. Comment if I'm wrong. At home, would you prefer if you just watched the Houston Colorado game and these fine young lads do the same? And I will give you the play-by-play on the Kansas State Arizona game. And then once that game's over, we'll switch over.
Don't give us the play-by-play.
You don't like
the highlights.
Well, okay, I shouldn't say the play-by-play. I mean, when there's a big play, I'll say something. I mean, like a big, I'm not going to tell you every single play.
Yeah, remember the second half of the show has got to have a lot more stories than the 0 we got first half.
Are we almost to the third quarter there?
We got 3 minutes, Ted. And so far, I think we peaked at 5, which means $10. Is Frank even in the chat, or did he maybe? I was going to say he went to drink, but he's sober now, so hopefully he didn't go to drink.
No, maybe when I was talking when you were gone, I might have drove him to drink.
Frank, if you're listening, I'm very proud of you. I would have never thought you had it in you to stop drinking. I just thought you were one of those guys that just is always going to have a case of beer every day, and that's just the way life is. So the amount of willpower, I guess, discipline, I know it's tough. It's got to be tough. So I'm here. Jeff's an alcoholic. I wouldn't rely on him, but I'm here. If you want to start smoking weed, let me know. California sober, bitches. So, you guys have heard of California sober, right?
Yeah, you smoke weed.
Yeah, it means you don't drink, but you smoke weed. So, should we have a Wisconsin sober, which is you don't do anything but drink? Like you don't do any drugs or weed or anything, but you just drink? That's Wisconsin sober?
I mean, I'm happy to be Wisconsin sober.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes if you do too much Wisconsin sobriety, you need a little Colombian pickup, though.
Never have I ever. Never have I ever. So I asked this question to Ted earlier. He blew me off. And so I'm going to ask him again because now he's had 2 hours to think about it. And he just signed off. Did you see what he did? He just said, nope, I'm gone. Tedward, I know you can hear me. What's
I'm
the
here.
craziest bar story? I want to hear it. Craziest bar story.
Oh, let's see.
And just make something up at this point. We need good
He's
content.
worried about bartender client privilege.
Yeah, we don't know who these fucking
Well-
Minnesota motherfuckers are.
Well, let's see. We had a random girl in there, just me and another guy were sitting there while I was working, and she was talking about she wanted to become a stripper. So okay, well that's
Lifelong
good to
aspiration.
hear. Yeah. Well, do you need some practice?
Ooh.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, was she
Oh
Canadian?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
betcha.
the Canadian beaver. She wanted to show her beaver, eh?
Oh yeah. So
All
the
right.
doors got locked, so no clientele came in.
Fire
The
code
blinds got
violation.
closed, and
Fire code violation. You don't care about that. Fire code violation. All right. Looks like we are coming back from this. I haven't seen the peak over 5. So Frank, first of all, Frank, are you in the chat right now? I need you just to say hello. Mrs. Doubtfire style. Hello.
Hello, motherfuckers.
There we go, Ted. I was trying to tee you up. Obviously, Kate's not in the chat because she'd be complaining. I don't know. I'm kind of high right now. I smoked double.
do you want to do?
I
You
packed
want
double, I
to put that?
smoked it, and I packed another one. What's up?
You want me to put that banner up for the third quarter?
Yes, please, could
Third
you?
quarter, yeah.
Reminders.
still eating the same
Get
thing,
your
Jeff?
picks in.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so third quarter's about to kick off, so you can already get your
not
pick
officially. Not officially.
about to kick off.
Third quarter starts right now. All right, we're live, folks. The total score of the game at the end of the third quarter, we're sitting on 30, so it's got to be at least that. Any scores 30 or above are acceptable. And same rules as always. Price is right.
Somebody should put in 29 just in the off chance that nobody scores.
Then somebody would just put 30.
Sure, but I mean, like,
K-State's
Yeah.
moving the ball. They're inside the Arizona's 40. I'm telling you, that fucking over. Ugh. All right, Ted, pull me up the screen. Second half total. Second half total. We might
For which
be able
game?
the one you're on right there.
you're talking Colorado, Houston, obviously.
Hold on. Let me pull this shit up real quick. No. Jeff. Arizona.
Are you looking at
Kate
the
says
second
44.
half in Arizona?
That's she's saying 2 touchdowns. Second, not the full game, just the second half, because
There you go.
the halves. Second half is 28.5 points. Why do you have 30 and I have 28 on my screen?
That was
You got-
first half.
oh, my bad.
Now I'm down to the second half.
Let me jump over to one other book real quick. Stay on that screen in case it moves on me. So that's 4 touchdowns. I hate being on that side of the number, you little fucking turd monkeys. No, not the baseball. Get off there.
Now, what
All right. They
you're
called
worried
it
about the
out
over in the Arizona Kansas State
there.
game?
I got 26.5. Oh, shit. I want the second half. Hold on, Jeff. I'll be with you momentarily, please. Total points over under. Why are you fucking retarded? Second half. Do you not do second half on this fucking thing?
Are
Maybe
you on
second.
Arizona? Are you watching the Arizona game?
I am. It's 3rd and 1 right
Okay.
now with 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
Okay.
Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to jump on FanDuel here real quick. What is the line? Still 28.5. 3rd and 1. This is going to be a pivotal play. The line's going to move. Drop back. Got the first down barely, but they got the first down. Houston with some trickeration-ish kind of play. Cut back in. Got the first down. Just short. Am I ahead of you guys on the Houston game too?
Yeah.
All right, I'll shut up on the Houston game. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I'm high. A little bit of both. What? All right.
Oh, I'm jealous of half of that.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Give me that game back. All right. So.
So you're already looking at the second half over under in the Arizona Kansas State game?
Second half. Yeah, half. Second half. Second half Why this only shows me first half on second half. Third quarter, second half. Why it does, half, no, it's first half. All right.
I think Houston's
Okay.
short on that 3rd and 3.
All right, I guess DraftKings is where I'm gonna have to go. Second half alternate total 27.5 is minus 135.
Houston's trying to stop short.
4th and 1 on that play, they're going for it. 2nd and 6 on for K-State on their.
Which game are we watching?
I'm watching both. Sorry, I'll only talk about
you're
the
good.
K-State game. I'll shut up.
I said that they would stop short, but nobody hears. I think my mic's muted.
So here's
First
the
down,
deal.
Houston.
They have 10 points in the first quarter, and they really should have 14, which would be 56-20. I think 27, and they locked the line. Something happened, but second half shouldn't matter. I don't think. All right, I'm putting a pin in that. Coming back. That's a deep ball. Intercepted by – no, he dropped it. Sorry, he dropped in the end zone. He dropped it. That was almost an interception for Arizona. Looking into the halves here, I think second half Colorado – give me
offensive lineman down for Houston.
Points.
I think that's their second O lineman to go down today. Yeah, because the other guy got carded.
Hold on. I'm thinking of something. Bear with me, folks. Halves. First half.
Got DraftKings up on the screen for you, Chad, if you need it.
26.5. No, it's first half. Yeah, get off the first half. Second half. 27. So if I do, let me make sure I'm doing this right. I'm fucking second guessing myself now. Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry, this is probably not good to watch for people at home. 51 guess there for Justin. It's the end of the quarter. They got 10, but that's wrong. There should be 14, 28, 56, over 50. If they got 10, that means that's 40-something. No. Yeah, 40-something. And they got a what? They got a quarter. So give them 17. It's got to be that. It's going to be 24 points. Not a guarantee, but damn, you're close to it. I can get to 20. So if they give me 24, give me the field.
Ted, I keep forgetting. I'm looking at what you have on the screen, which is not necessarily what Chad's looking at.
I'm looking at my phone. I have no idea what's going on your screen. Okay.
So I would generally filibuster as he whispers, but I'm afraid I'm going to interrupt his brain processing.
No, I'm just trying to find the right number here. We're actually going to do a two-leg parlay. The first leg is going to be over 26.5 on the second half of the Arizona game. Parlay that with, and that's where I'm get fucking stuck here. Get off there. There. Oh, it's almost plus 200. 2-1 that both games go over. I think that's what you do. Okay. All right. Here's going to be the official bet. Is we're going to do a two-leg over 26.5 Kansas State, Arizona. This is a second half only bet, folks. Kansas State, Arizona, second half over 20. Ted, actually, can you do this? Can you put this down at the bottom of the scroll as well, please? Scratch out the Kansas City Royals with cheese. Thank you. All right, I'm going to say it, and I'll repeat myself. But Kansas State, Arizona, second half over 26.5. Parlayed with Colorado, Houston, second half over 20.5. Should get 2-1. Should get 2-1.
Right.
One unit risk.
Kansas State, Arizona, second over. What's that?
Kansas State, Arizona, second half over 26.5 points. parlayed, and on the scroll, you can just put plus or whatever you want to do, Ted. 20.5, 20.5, Colorado, Houston. Should give you 2-1 odds or in that ballpark. I wouldn't give it a nickel either side. So 195 to 205. Actually, I mean, obviously it's over 205. Go for it. But 195. If your book's giving you less than 195, go somewhere else. DraftKings will get you 200. 199 to be exact. Let's just call it 2-1.
All right, how's that look?
Cluttered as fuck. Let me see if I can read it here real quick. No, I just damn it, Ted.
Trying to refresh it.
Do this. Just do for the plays, do the parlay only. Ya Highness live play 26.5, 20.5.
And you want to move quick because Houston's just got a first down at the 40.
Yeah, we like overs. So, yeah, the longer you wait, the more you're sucking on titty, and not the good kind. Like, I don't know what bad titty is, but, my daddy always told me, I seen one pair of titties. You know what that means, right? I want to see them all. Delivery could have been better, whatever. False start. Between the sweet teas and the Mary Jane, baby. So I only got 2 guesses, folks. What the fuck's going on? Everybody go to bed on me? It's only not even 10 o'clock on the East Coast. I got a 44 and a 51. I got a 41. Is Frank even in the chat? I'm going to void his bet. I'm joking. I'm not going to. I'm not going to, folks. Relax. But.
Go, Houston. Big run on 1st and 15.
All right. Yeah. Now we're just all the points in the world. All the points in the world. All the points in the world is what they say. All right. By the way, not that they care. This is a question for both of you.
4th and 10, Kansas State.
Fumble picked up, thrown it. I got a commercial on Kansas
Nice play getting that out of here.
I don't know what's going down with you there, Tedward. I got a commercial, local Fox News 10. What I was going to say, though, is they just fucking fucked the whole commercial shit up. The play was over. You're right, Ted, but they just came back from commercial and Arizona's celebrating. So here we go. Yeah. Here's the replay. Blitz from the corner. Guy across the middle is wide open, and he never sees him. He never sees. I mean, he's got 2 guys. I mean, he's scrambling out. Yeah, they chased him to the other side. Looks back.
I just put more money. I bet the spread up to Arizona -6.5. They've just been dominating this game,
and they're down.
I did before that 4th down, so I feel really good about that.
Yeah. All right. We got a 4th down here, going for it. We got a 1st down here, throwing it out of bounds. I mean, Arizona is chucking the ball. I mean, for those that aren't watching the game, I mean, they're throwing the ball 30, 40 yards downfield.
There it goes. Conversion here for that over, and we got it.
Big. You guys are delayed. Big play for Houston. I will shut up about Houston. It's natural. It's too natural, baby. That's a great throw. Put it right on the face mask there.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona, though, is airing it out. The quarterback is 4 for 6, and I'm telling you, the 2 misses is because they're bombs. They're bombs 40 yards downfield. Okay, looking again, 10-yard out route, caught it just short of the 1st down. Running clock, 14 minutes left. Again, the points in this quarter don't matter for our bet.
Oh, Houston quarterback just got that one out.
Right? We're all in agreement.
Second
quarter means nothing in this Arizona game to us as far as points. We only care about second half points.
Yeah.
So really what happens here, I mean, other than maybe placing more live bets, does not mean anything. We have an intentional grounding on Houston. That's not good.
They didn't get out of the pocket, huh?
No. Arizona throwing it again down the field. This one is time it's caught. They're gonna make the first down here.
No, he did not.
I mean, there wasn't a player within 40 yards of that ball.
Well, I thought initially he got out of the pocket, but he did not.
Yeah. All right. Arizona is on the other side of the 40. I think the turf monster got the kid.
Yep, he sure did.
I think if I wait like 3 seconds, I think you're only about 3 seconds behind that game. All right. We only got a couple of viewers here. Obviously, it's getting late there on the East Coast. We are going to go at least, and if these two little chuckleheads want to bail on me, fuck them. But I'm going to stay on by myself. Teddy just got excited when I talked about fucking him. That's called stuffing a teddy bear. That's what you call it, stuffing a teddy bear. But I'm going to stay on at least to the end of this Arizona game, with or without him. With or without him. And frankly,
you don't have to say with. It will be without.
Wow, big play for Arizona. That's got to be, 30, 40 yards. They're down inside the 20-yard line. First down, you got 12 and a half minutes left.
I'll tell you in like 15 seconds how long the play was.
I told you to stop watching this game. Stop watching the game.
Game on. I can watch 2 games.
All right, here we go. About the 16-yard line for Arizona.
I don't really have to pay attention to the Arizona game, just if I want to see the replays.
That's true.
Houston's kicking the 35-yard field goal here.
All points are good points. All points are good points. All right.
Now, what point do you start looking? Well,
this is what I want to do. Well, it's there on the screen. Let me do this here. I'm going to change our look. Just I want this bigger here. So that should be 3 points. So how many do we need, Teddy? It should be at the bottom of the screen. It says 20. All right, so we need 24 more points in this half for the Colorado-Houston game. I've only got 2 guesses in so far. Justin with 51, Kate with 44. We do have a penalty on Arizona. That's going to bring that ball back holding. So they're going to back them outside the 20-yard line, but it is still – 2nd and 16 is what it is. How much money do you think I have to give away for people just to always have this running while we're on? $50, $100? Pay me to like me. All right. It is 2nd 16. We got a running clock in Arizona. He is going to drop back. He's looking right deep downfield. He's looking for a guy in the end zone. Underneath, caught just short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and short. This is going to be a huge, huge play for Arizona as far as winning this game. If they score a touchdown, go up 14-7 here, that's going to be crucial. And them trying to secure the W. Oh, no, he dropped that ball. I thought he caught it.
I'm like, it's 3rd and 16. What is he
talking about? Apologies. I'll shut the
I thought something happened to the universe.
I thought he caught it. I kind of half saw
it. He should have caught it.
Yes. Okay, 3rd and 16. I guess since we're in commercial break, I'll do the play-by-play. They're going to run the ball for a big gain, but not big enough. That's what she said. Here's the decision, folks. It's going to be 4th and about 5 yards from the 12, 13. It might be 6 yards. 4th and 6, 11 minutes left. You're up 7-3. It's the second
going for it on 4th.
They're saying, let's go for it. Rally the troops.
Their defense is playing so well.
Audible.
They're not going anywhere.
Are they going to – there's no set to draw them offside because it gives you 4th and 1 unless you think you want to just do that. This might be a field goal. Nope. We got 10 seconds on the play clock. Quarterback signaling. A lot of fake, a lot of motion here, folks. 5 seconds. I don't think they're going to try to snap this. Timeout. I don't get it.
You're only 12 seconds ahead of me.
I don't get it. You're 4th and 6. Even if you draw them off, you're 4th and 1, and then what? Then you're okay going for it?
That's the only explanation.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's to me that's.
Well, it's a waste of a timeout.
Thank you. I agree. And you weren't. Nobody was even. It wasn't even. I knew when they had like 10 or 12 seconds. It's like they're not running shit. The quarterback's throwing up gang signs. You know what I mean? Sorry, audibly.
Yeah.
But he's just.
I've never seen the team. I've seen them fake it once and then go do it, but I've never seen them just like let the clock run. I'm sure it's happened in college. Like let the clock run. Players even maybe start walking a little bit as long as they're still in legal. The quarterback maybe walking towards the sideline. Then they snap the ball. Sorry, I think
one of the greatest. I don't know why this came to me, but one of the greatest fakes or fake outs I remember in recent history, the last 20 years or so, is Peyton Manning when he did a naked bootleg. I think in Dallas or something when he was playing with the Broncos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They can't fake the whole camera out.
Yeah, complete naked bootleg. Walked in, could have crawled in.
Well, he was at crawling speed at that point, I think.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't the most fleet of foot. That was for sure. All right, somebody in the chat's got to give us a topic. Give me a topic. I will make. How about this? I got a funny story, a funny real story. I won't bullshit. I'll give you a real life story. Pick me a topic. Pick me a topic. Any topic. Drugs, sex, and rock and roll. Those are my fortes. But pick me any topic. And I got a story for you. I feel like we're getting really low on the viewers. I'm trying to engage with those that we do have.
Yeah.
I think Frank came and got his free bet and left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we need to send exit interviews to the viewers and be like, what did you like? What did you not like?
Colorado sucks at football. What are we doing over here? What is this? Field goal. Waste of a time. All right. 30-yard attempt for Arizona. Right hash. Snap. It's up, and that's going to be good. We're going to move this game to 10-3. Again, points in the first half, we don't care for our bet. Colorado game, though, 3rd and 8. We need to play here, folks.
Well, and you're not going to get it.
Well, depends on whose play you want. By the way, those was laces in. Field goal still good. Arizona, 10-3. Best concert you've been to? Oh, buddy. By far, without a doubt. H to the O. O to the O-V. The Hova. Jigaboo. Big Pimpin'. Bonnie and Clyde. Do we know who I'm talking about yet? Anybody? Comments?
Are you asking us?
Anybody? Open to anybody. Who am I? What he said? What's the best concert I've been to?
He said Bonnie and Clyde, so I'm assuming that's Jay-Z.
Yes, Jay-Z here in Phoenix. But the whole night was incredible. So it was a company I worked for. We kind of did like a company outing thing, and it was like 4 or 5 of the sales guys. We went out to a nice dinner and drank, smoked, had a great time, had amazing floor seats. And I had low expectations. A lot of these times, these big time acts, you get an hour out of them. I play a couple hits, and that's it. Jay-Z might have performed, I don't know, 25 of his most popular songs, and it was awesome. And his opening act, and I can't remember who it was very good as well. But it was 25 of his probably most popular songs. And now it wasn't every single verse from every song, but it was a minute to 2 minutes of the main hook, chorus, lines. So people were singing along. Place was electric. Pussy everywhere. And we had a little after hours, and then we ended up going to a strip club. and somehow I woke up in my driveway, passed out, with a stripper also passed out. I don't know. And then my girlfriend found us that way, and that made for a very interesting morning discussion. And if I'm being honest with you, I don't know if anything ever happened or what did or wouldn't. I don't know. So
You were just bringing her home for your girlfriend.
I don't know.
Just wanted to make sure she got home safe. Or somebody home safe.
Yeah. I think I told her it was a manual, and she needed help driving a stick.
Oh man, wow.
But the concert, yeah, it was the best concert. Jay-Z, Phoenix, I don't know, circa 2017, maybe 2018, somewhere around there. But yeah, that was the hands down. There, Kid Rock in Detroit, that was very good as well. Dave Matthews sucked dick, terrible, fucking terrible. I would never go to another Dave Matthews concert again. I think who else. I've been to some like OAR, Cottonmouth Kings. I haven't been to a ton of concerts. I probably wish I've been to more. So I usually always have a great time when I go. But
I wish I'd been to less.
Really? The worst? What's the worst concert you've ever been to? And you can't say your kid. You can't say your kid's 5th grade recorder concert. You know what I mean? That doesn't count.
Well, when I was working for the Rays, they had. I think they still, well, probably not this year, do a concert series throughout the year. And we had some interesting, we had MC Hammer in.
All right.
I left because he was playing all his new shit.
And you couldn't touch it?
Oh.
I actually did shake his hand.
All right. You have a story, and I know this story, but I don't think anybody else listening, because it's you, me, and Ted, I think, right now. Maybe Justin, if we're lucky. You met the Big Hurt. No. Yes.
Yeah.
I want to. Yes. Tell the story about you meeting the Big Hurt.
Well, so I worked for the Rays, and I went down to the. He was with the A's at the time. I went down to the A's locker room, just taking down their lineup, and I'm a big guy. If anyone watching doesn't know. Like 6'2", so it's not often that I just feel a presence, just like a shadow cast over me from behind.
Hey, baby.
And I like left, I turned and like kind of jumped back. I don't know why Frank Thomas seems to be the biggest human being I've ever encountered, even though size-wise he's not even close, according to height and weight. There was something about that dude. And
he just had a presence about him.
Yeah, and he could tell, he apologized. Yeah, he was like,
big throw here by K-State, going deep. Guy dropped the fucking ball. I don't know how else to put that. Maybe a little interference, but he had the guy.
Nice first down run.
Had the guy. 4th and 9. Looks like K-State's got the punt. Yeah, Avery Johnson airs it out deep. Took a licking too. And the guy hits his hands, and then it hits the ground. I think you lose. You used to say you lose your scholarship for that. I think you lose NIL money for that nowadays, right? We need Houston to score here. Come on. First down. K-State did punt. Great punt. Back inside the 20. Totally flipped the field. Guys got a lane. That lane got shut down quickly. All right. Is there any bets? Throw me up the live odds there, Ted. I'm pretty sure we're putting on a show for ourselves here at this point. But put me up. The Arizona odds, please. It's 10 o'clock East Coast. It's Friday night, folks. Friday Night Degen Delight.
You want the full game or half? Or
if you ain't get in where you fit it. Total game line. And you got to zoom in. Give me 2 clicks and a Ric Flair clap.
Woo!
Thank you.
Rolex.
At this point, I do believe. Houston. Where's the flag? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I at this point, I do believe we're putting a show on for ourselves. And I'm okay with that.
So, by the way, I got plus 120 on Arizona minus 6.5, like 20 minutes ago.
I love how you just fire off bets randomly. Don't tell me, and then 20 minutes after you play something. Oh, by the way,
I told you earlier you were not paying attention to me.
Do you know? I'm here to help you, Jeff. I'm here to help you.
Well, I was right though.
Look,
I mean, right now it looks like
game's not over. Teddy, can you correct this?
If you could buy and sell stock, I made a good trade.
Yeah, well, you better start selling because you just put the hex on it.
Yeah.
Well, we used to have a market where we could bet legally down here. We couldn't bet on sports, but you could buy shares of the teams during the game.
Yeah.
So you could, right now I would be selling my bet and making a clean profit.
By the way, so we have two guesses on the third quarter here. If they're not,
there's only 3:12 left.
If they're not present in the chat, well, if there's 0 viewers, then 0 times 2 is 0. John Dog got his money and ran. He sent me a text. He said, "Awesome, I'm going to bed now." Now he works thirds, so he's going to be up here in a little bit going to work. So, but yeah, that poor boy. I don't, you know how hard it is to work thirds and then have 3 kids or whatever he has and running around doing all the dad duties, taking all the practices and recitals and all that bullshit.
Oh, it's the worst.
And then have to do work for me, and I don't even pay the guy. Yeah, I'm glad he won the free bet. Let's just put it that way.
I'm all out of my
first
my
down.
THC.
He needed it. Batted down by K-State. It's gonna be 2nd and 10. 9 minutes left. Arizona ball. You got him a first half or full game minus 6.5.
Full game.
Okay. Nothing to get excited about. 2 minutes left, third quarter. There's only been 3 points scored this quarter. That is not good, folks. The total right now, we're sitting
We will not have a winner.
33. Well, if we can get a quick touchdown here, we got a chance. Wow, this is some trickery here. Not going to work. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Give
not
it to
the way
him.
they drew it up, but they'll
Give
take
it to him. It ain't over yet, folks. It ain't over yet. I'm pretty sure I'm just yelling at you two at this point. It ain't over yet, folks. Dean Connors just ruined he's hurt. He's done. Killed himself. He's pretty much unconscious. But give him the touchdown, folks. Give him the touchdown. There he is. Somebody is still in the chat. Justin. Yeah. Yeah, and you only have how many kids, Justin? 1 or 2 or something? I think he has 1 kid. Just 1 son. I think Justin has 1 son. Justin, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he has 1 son. Not to put all your business out there, but John has 3. And not to put all his business out there, but they're all like elementary age. So you can imagine.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think the oldest might be in junior high or something. Just 1, yeah. What if you, Justin? You don't have to say, obviously, but honestly, it might just be the 3 of us all here watching. But this will be able to view later on. Not that nobody will. He is what, like junior high age or something, high school age? They're gonna say it's a good touchdown. I don't know. The review wasn't great. They're gonna take a look at it. Just 1. Oh, let's see. I think he's just short. If I'm being just honest with you,
I thought so.
Knees down right there. I think he's a half a yard short, which is fine. Give him 1st and goal, punch it in. Then we need a quick score by Colorado. 8th grade. That's junior high or middle school or whatever. It's not high school. I don't think 8th grade is ever high school anywhere. Right? 9, 10, 11, 12 is high school in most places. Correct. You can tell I have no kids.
Yeah.
First. Oh my fucking God! Arizona first down, and the kid just got killed. That's another 15 yards. That's an ejection, folks. He's done. He's done. That's good for the over. They just lost a safety. You guys will see.
Oh,
There you go. There you go. I knew you guys. I don't know how delayed you are.
that was about as obvious.
As blatant of a illegal hit in this game, the way the rules are now, as you could possibly have.
By the way, you know what was impressive to me? Just so many hard legal hits in the NFL this past week, and it's like
they're going to say just short for Houston, by the way,
which is the right call.
I agree. Half-yard line. Half-yard line.
Is he targeting?
By the way, Jeff, and Justin, if you're in the chat, he already knows. I've invited Justin. I think I want to get +1. But if Justin does not or is not able to come through, so he is first right of refusal, I have a +1 to a whiskey and cigar event in Las Vegas. And Ted already shot it down. Ted got the first offer. He shot it down. Justin, I offered to. He's got to talk to the wife. But if Justin shuts it down, Jeff, you're my next invite. It's a hand-rolled cigar in premier, whatever, high-end, single barrel, double-aged liquor ball sack malt whiskey tasting event. Touchdown, Houston.
Touchdown, Houston.
What do you say? I'm definitely going buying. Fuck it. All right, Justin's in. Sorry, Jeff, you can't go.
That's okay.
Let me tell you about this event though, because it's fucking incredible. Actually, Ted, do this for me. Ted, can you pull up the Virgin Las Vegas Hotel website? And by the way, if you're listening, and I don't know many people are, this is a little secret gem. I love this place. All right, we got a extra point attempt here for Houston. And take it forever. Snap is up. And it's good. So we're sitting on 40. And that should be, 10 points?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
10 points.
And we need how many again? It should be at the bottom of the screen. Let it scroll. Go to events, Ted. Zoom in. Give me 3 clicks on a zoom in. Yeah, I'm super pumped about it.
20 and a half for the over-under for Colorado, Houston.
So we just need 11 more points?
Yeah.
Okay, it's doable.
Not bad.
Arizona is inside the 15. Can you give me a double click zoom in, Ted? Or just one click? Give me one more click zoom in. Oh, there you go. Meetings or events.
I guess just requests for that.
Events. Does it have a... It doesn't have like an event calendar or nothing? Okay, it's in October. October like 16th or something around there.
Arizona, first and goal.
Is there what is this Saturday? 18th, 16th, something right in there? What's that? Friday is the 17th, so 18th. So whatever the 18th is, that's the looks like they got a concert that day too, but I guess it's a private event, so maybe they're not putting it on their website. I will go get the actually I know what I can do here. Ted, can I send you an image? Or I already sent you that image, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there any way you could put it on there?
Oh, I don't know.
But basically, it is. I thought it was like kind of more of a. Well, I guess it's a pretty private event then. So it is a private VIP event, and I'm not trying to flex anybody. Vegas is dying, so they're just giving offers to everybody. But it's like it was something stupid. Sack, dumbass. First and goal. Sorry, second goal for Arizona. 5 minute yard. 5 minutes left in the second. Hikes the ball, gives it the guy up the middle. Second effort, not going to get there. So it's a cool event. 4 nights free. I gotta check to see. I think I get some free play and some food, but 2 you plus a guest, so me plus a guest. All you can eat, all you can drink, kind of thing. Like I said, fine cigars, hand rolled, whiskey. Fine pipe whiskey. I'm not a huge whiskey guy, but I will appreciate a nice whiskey. Cigars, I'll be excited for that. And then they're doing a drawing and a raffle where the grand prize is $25,000. But even just attending the event, they give you $150 in free play just for showing up. So I should get about maybe $300 or $400 in free play, maybe about $200 in food and beverage credits. I got Saturday night food and drinks covered with the event. So really, and the food and beverage will probably cover dinner Friday night. So, I got to worry about food for 2 days. Drinks I don't worry about. They give them to you when you gamble.
I think no matter how famous I get, no bar or casino or club or anything is ever going to offer me an all-you-can-drink.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
I have not.
I've invited you. Your kid faked the surgery or something or whatever. Joking. But yeah, I'm glad, Justin. I'm glad to hear that because I know he was waiting his. Obviously, had to make sure the flights and things and stuff worked out. But all right, we got a 3rd and goal here for Arizona, folks. Fake up the middle, big effort on the second effort. I think he's just short though. I don't think that he got there. I'm going for this. If I'm Arizona, I'm going for this.
Why not? Your defense has been playing great all night.
Yeah, and if you don't get it, you give them to him inside the 5.
Yeah.
You're already up to touchdown. Go up 2 touchdowns, huge. But yeah, so pull me back up that website, Ted. And the event's not on there, but I want to show, and I'm actually going to change the screen here so that we can maybe see this a little bit better. Let me pull it up here. The pool's amazing. The casino is super clean, up to date. The steakhouse is one of the hidden gems in Las Vegas. I wish more people were listening right now because I would love to tell people when you go to Las Vegas, you got to check the steakhouse out because I'll have Ted pulled up here on the screen when he gets to it. The One Steakhouse is what it's called, is owned and operated by the kill the audio on that tab. Like when you go to share a screen, you can share audio.
I don't know if it's mine.
It is yours.
Where do I kill the audio?
Stop sharing your screen.
I don't think that's me.
Oh, is that you, Jeff?
What are you hearing?
Like a commercial or ad or something. There you go. It went away. I don't know. All right. Reshare there, Ted. Sorry. And then usually it says, do you want to share the audio with? And just say no.
Well, I think on the bottom here.
I actually think that's an Arizona touchdown.
Well, you see on the bottom there where you're sharing this, you can click the mute audio on the.
Okay. Go to the pool. Start there. You're probably gonna have to zoom in a little bit, but you can see some of these pictures, folks. I mean, this is a really cool place. That's a spa. It's the valet. Is there a thing you can check out the pool? They got 3 pools, and one is private. 2nd level. That is a touchdown, Arizona, folks. It's with a little affinity thing. Yeah. Cool spot. And that's all sand in there, so that's kind of like the main, like open to everybody kind of thing. That's a spa area there, fitness area, places I've never seen. There's 3 pools. Yeah. Yep, like a little sand beach thing there too. That's another one of the pools. That's the same pool they already showed. That's it? Is that all the pictures?
Yep.
Anyways, they got nice little cabanas. Me and Frank had a great time. We were there Sunday for March Madness. And because you're only really showing one game. Is that intercepted? That's intercepted. That's probably good.
Yep.
That's probably a good
Hey.
thing.
Was it just 10-3? Arizona scored there?
That was a touchdown, yes, Ted. Go to the food or restaurants or something along that line. I can't really see that screen very well, so
Well, I can't view it. I can't really.
scroll to the very top.
I know, but I can't zoom in more without not being able to see it.
Okay. I'm trying to get in here close so I can see here. No, it's not
Beach
shop.
club, pool, spa, fitness center,
It's got to be
wellness,
one of those top tabs up the top there.
F1 packages, entertainment, dining and drink.
There you go.
Oh.
Dining and drink.
Dining and drink.
Who would have guessed?
The One Steakhouse. And the pizza place is not just pizza, but that's good too. That's like a really nice Sabaros. Sabaros isn't good, but this would be like a high-end, same kind of feel type thing. We walk up, get a slice, calzone, something like that. But yeah, this place here, can you pull up the menu? Yeah, right there. Hold on. So this about section. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Go down. Right here. Can you zoom in just on the about section? I can't read that. Or can you read that to us? Yeah, those are the here. Can you read that, Ted?
Can you not read it, or do you want me to?
I can try. It's just really small. There we go. Perfect. All right. 3 generations, 2 brothers, 1 steakhouse. Dave Morton, Michael Morton's One Steakhouse captures the excitement and much anticipated new Virgin's Hotels Las Vegas. One Steakhouse is the culmination of the brothers' combined life experience and training from family meals, following in the footsteps of their father and legendary restaurateur Arnie Morton. One Steakhouse experience develops and senses by design, following the inviting bar lounge where energy spills over into the dining room, built for gorgeous and memorable dinners. The upper level offers hip social setting and I can't read the chat.
Mingle.
Okay, to mingle and take in sporting events with LED TV and the same luxury service and flavors. See the map. Do that first. You have to see the map. It's a cool layout because you walk in and it's very open, and that's just the bar, and then they take you back, and they're like individual dining rooms. It's very, very cool. Yeah. Let's see. Give a second for that map to load here. And the food's tremendous.
Well, if you're recommending a steakhouse, I'm assuming.
And the thing is, Vegas, for those that we've got a 50-yard attempt here for Houston. For those that have been to Vegas, you know that there's so many great steakhouses in Vegas. Probably per capita. I think that's why I left. He just missed it.
Yeah, missed it.
Fuck you. Are we waiting for that map to load, Ted? Or
This is all I got. Oh, you can't even see the map. Oh, it's on a different screen. 1 second, sorry.
Oh, that's the whole casino. Okay, well,
Yeah, they don't have a zoom in of it.
Zoom out a little bit. Okay. So yeah, you can kind of see the couple different pools there. It's not a huge place, for Vegas. Vegas has got some massive resorts, obviously. So it's not. And if you've been there when it was the Hard Rock, it's the same place, just redid. Click on the Cassie Beach Club. That's a cool place. The Mexican spot is good too. That works too. It's a nice, like like almost seafood Italian kind of thing, food, or more, coastal Italian. Maybe is probably the better way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
They had a Thai place in there. I've not ate there. I'm not a huge Thai person. Indian and Thai food, I don't really fuck with. Japanese, Chinese, all day long. Yeah, I will not do Indian. Feather yes, dot no. Does that get me canceled? There's nobody's watching. Yeah, like Indian fried bread, which is like Native American food. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, I can't deal with the spice of Indian food.
No, I can't. The smell of curry would make me vomit, and I'm not saying that just to be funny or whatever. Like, actually,
no, it does that to some people.
Curry makes me gag. So, like, just walking into an Indian restaurant, I can't do it. There are some Indian foods I'll eat, or if you like brought them home, but yeah, just the smell of curry will ruin my week. And the thing is, I would say I have a pretty extensive palate. Like I like a lot of different cuisines. I like a lot of different flavors, a lot of different spices. It's just curry. I can't do curry. If we go to like Spanish food or, well, you're out of luck, Justin, because we ain't eating no fucking Indian or Thai food. Actually, I would eat Thai. I do eat.
Yeah,
Thai.
I've had good Thai.
Arizona.
It's just not a big. It wouldn't be my first choice. Like for instance, Ted, pull up the website again. And since Justin's on, this will be great. I'll go through this while he's on the Bugs Live. I just want to see the restaurants. The 24-hour place has actually got a good breakfast, and I only do that when I'm, heading in for the night, kind of thing. The Mexican place is very good. I love enchiladas. They have amazing enchiladas. The Nubu, that's sushi. I'll do that. So if you're into sushi, Justin, that's no problem. The Italian is a quick, casual kind of just grab and go, maybe lunch spot, but they got good calzone pizza, that kind of shit. The Shag Room. The Shag Room is not a place to eat unless you're eating carpet, if you know what I'm saying. But that's a cool fucking place. That's a cool fucking place. Why do I not see the Thai place?
Intimate, sexy bar, lounge, and space.
Yeah, and Nubu, by the way, Justin, actually, the Ruku, I think, is the name of it, at Caesar's Palace, or not, Caesar's Forms. And they usually have a killer happy hour for sushi, where you get shit for like half off. It's amazing. But I'll do sushi with you. That's no problem. Like, look, figure out how many. I'm booking a trip here, folks. Okay, this is me and Justin's trip booking live show. Trying to think what else there. Can you click on the Shag Room? I gotta show you some of these pictures. It's like a little cocktail lounge, but they do a lot of live music, which I do. Yeah, and all those little booths and stuff. Very, very intimate setting.
Open mic night. Oh,
Yeah,
music.
a lot of smooth jazz. It's a place where you're listening to music. People aren't really dancing, but you're talking. And if you're looking to get some nice catch, oh my God, he dropped it. What a dingbat. It's a cool place, though. It's a cool place. Justin's a married man, so he'll be going to bed early while I'm down in the Shag Room. Holla!
See, Chad, you want a good deal on sushi? I've got a Chinese buffet across the street that has a whole sushi area.
Come to
and also,
St. Pete.
Yeah. Also, sushi is. Yeah. They also have a hibachi, which is also Japanese.
And I do prefer hibachi. I mean, for the entertainment factor, but just I steak and vegetables and the.
Yeah, but in a buffet, we have to walk over and watch it. Like, it's not a.
Well, we have places that do it where you can do tableside or buffet.
Oh yeah. No, those are fun. Man,
I'm trying to think.
Two guys down.
Let me ask you this, Justin. If you're still on, Justin? If you're still on, comment, and I'll keep talking about this Vegas thing. Otherwise, I'll let it go. And I gotta wait 30 seconds because I know we're on delay. But
looking at the viewers, I'm gonna run and grab a water. I'll be gone for like 8 seconds.
You go as long as you want. Ted, do this. Pull me up another place here on the screen here. Pull me up a place called Ellis Island. We might go here for lunch. I used to love this place, and then they tried to get bougie and got expensive. But it used to be the best barbecue in all of Vegas. Deals galore. It was a real big locals place. Now they try to get it all spiffy. You used to go in there and they have their own brewery. You used to get draft beers for, when I first started going there, $1.75, $2, and then it was like $2.50, which is still now that I know I'm gonna sound stupid, but they're like $4, $5, which ain't bad. I get it, but when you're used to paying $2 a draft, I mean, literally you go in there with a 20 spot, and you're good. But anyways, they have this lunch spot in there, or it's a food spot. And I know Justin, you probably like the cheaper gambling. They always got $5 tables and shit in there, so we could hit up that. But even the Virgin, that's the thing is, especially we go down there during the day. I don't know, Justin, if you're a big blackjack player, but when I was there with Frank, $5 tables, $10 tables in the afternoon, no problem. Craps, I like to play some craps. They get a $5 table, hell yeah. $10 table, hell yeah. I won't play more than a quarter. That's kind of I'm not a big player by any stretch of imagination, but $25 blackjack, $25 craps is. You got to have $500 minimum to even sit out, in my opinion. Really, I think if you're playing a quarter table anywhere, any game, you got to have at least $500 minimum. So I don't even think blackjack. If I sit down at a quarter table, I probably got to have $1,000. Might buy in for $5, but I have got at least another $5 ready to fire. But that's why. Are you a big blackjack player, Jeff?
If I'm going to play a game at the casino, it's going to be blackjack.
What about you, Ted?
Yeah, usually blackjack.
And they got casinos up.
But...
Did they got blackjack and casinos up there in Minnesota?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They got like a racetrack or something.
You
right?
betcha. Yeah, we got the horse track.
What's the real popular one up there? There's a real popular one I've heard of, but I can't think of the name right now.
The horse track?
Yeah, Canterbury?
Yeah, Canterbury Downs.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yep. You know, the thing is, I like bet. I'm not by any stretch of imagination having any idea what I'm doing when it comes to betting the ponies, but I do enjoy it.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, I'm not good at it, but I don't. I'm just picking shit randomly.
You know,
okay, Arizona breaks a tackle. We got to play 9 yards flag, probably coming back.
You know, it's funny. Me and one of my regulars, he's a big pony bettor. And
all right.
After the Iowa State game, I'm like, oh, I'm feeling lucky. So we were watching the horse races.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, one came up and it was Captain Cook. I'm like, oh,
got to do it.
Coming. So I bet him, and I bet him to win and place. And then I did a little
on that website, Ted,
with them.
Yeah. Look for something that says the front yard. It's either going to be in our restaurants or something, but something called the front yard. Justin, I guess it depends on how many days you're coming for. Because I think what I plan on doing, I think I'm going to go. Well, I'm debating what I want to do. Because I got 4 free nights there. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday night is probably what I'll do. But I also have 2 free nights in a place in Laughlin, so I'm half tempted to go up on like Wednesday to Laughlin because I only got to drive like 3.5 hours. I got 2 nights free there, and then it's only like an hour and a half drive to Vegas from there. So it kind of breaks up. Not that 4.5 hours is crazy. I've done it plenty of times. Then I could fly, and frankly, I might look because as much as I hate like Frontier or Spirit, and actually Spirit, in the ranking of airlines. Yep, front yard. Hold on, I'm sorry, Charles. First down, Arizona. See that, Justin? And you guys do, but that's the front yard. It's a pretty cool place. It's outdoor, but it's covered. It's a cool place. Flying Friday, stay till maybe Monday. That would be cool. I'll probably then, and I'll look. So about airline, let me get into airlines real quick, and you guys can weigh in if you like. Of the, I'll call them major airlines, or at least ones that fly mostly across the nation, are not just regional like Sun Country or something like that. But Allegiant, I would consider still, even though it's kind of regional, I'd still consider that national enough. That's got to be the bottom of the barrel, in my opinion. Right above that, and not far above that, is Big Play there by Houston. Big Play by Houston.
That'll help.
Spirit is right above Allegiant, in my opinion.
Remember, we're starting at the bottom, going up.
Yeah, Legion's the worst. Legion's the worst, and then Spirit's right above them, and then Frontier.
I have Spirit ahead of Frontier. Just
no, see, I'll take Frontier over Spirit every single time.
All right, so Spirit,
and I don't know why it is because the like economic cost roughly is the same between Spirit and Frontier, but for some reason, and maybe this is just personal experience, touchdown Houston. The clientele on Spirit is more trailer park ghetto kind of whatever. And by the way, I'm be very clear. This is not a race thing. It's just no matter if they're white, black, Cuban, Asian, doesn't matter. They're just the stereotypical lower version of that. Whatever. I don't know how to say this without coming off like
I think you're okay.
asshole. What I'm trying to say is that regardless of what they look like, they all come from a background that is just the lower class level. Where Frontier, for some reason, I'm not trying to say you have higher clientele, but it seems to be more maybe the working class or maybe the lower middle class people. Where I feel like Spirit is just your people on unemployment checks or something. And again, I could be way fucking wrong on this. It could be just personal experience, but it was just, I feel like there was more tension too on Spirit, like just more on.
Oh, fumble.
Recovered by Arizona.
There we go.
Maybe. Yes. Arizona's
on. They got 2 timeouts, 41 seconds.
By the way, the third quarter
Arizona
ended.
is going to be it's going to be a blowout. Yeah, nobody won. We only had
Nobody
2 guesses,
won.
and both were over.
All right, we're open again for the fourth quarter, and I think we have all of Justin watching. So, Justin, make sure you guess the right number.
If I were Justin, I'd wait till the last minute of the game.
Yes, Justin. If you're
Yes,
watching,
nobody's going to come in and snipe it like 30 seconds before he does.
I'd wait till the last 30 seconds of the game to submit your pick. But you do what you want.
Get that $2 free pick in there.
So another cool thing.
Hell, I'll jump on my YouTube. Jeff will jump on his. We'll get you 3 more people in here for a $6 one.
There you go. There's a little and Justin, if you want to gamble, we'll go to places where it's I'd say lower table limits. Because I obviously enjoy gambling. And I don't need to play big money if I don't need to go play $25 tables if you want to play $5 tables or whatever. Does that make sense? Like if you want to play $10 table, I'll play $10 tables with you, no problem. I gotta wait a little bit to see how it goes. Yeah, like I said, like I'm pretty good with the flow. And I'm also one of those guys that like if you're like, hey, it's 1 o'clock, I'm gonna go to bed. I like good night. I'm gonna go gamble. Like I'm okay, thanks, baby. I'll be back before the sun's up. Don't worry about me. But yeah, it's one of those things too. Is you gotta say, and I'll just say hypothetically, let's say you go for 3 nights and you got $300 to gamble with. You got to do things one of 2 ways, in my opinion. If you're on a limited budget like that, either say, okay, I'm only going to play $100 a day, which is not what I would recommend, but you can, or
sit at video poker and wait for all the drinks.
Well, you save the $300 for your last day, and then you just have one day where you just play the whole amount. Now, if you're just there to drink and have a good time, I've got such good rapport with the bartenders there that I remember when I went in March with Frank, I hadn't been in almost a year, and they fucking remember my name. I usually tend to overtip. That has a lot to do with it, but I sat there usually times because I like to. You can rack up so many points. That's why I get a lot of these points is because I sit there and play video poker a ton. I do it because you can put a $100 bill in the thing, play 50 cents, a dollar, even a quarter, get shit faced.
Yeah, get all the drinks paid for all day.
Yeah, I
mean, $100.
You could win, but even if you lose, you go, okay, I lost $100. I mean, I'm gonna put down at least 5 drinks on $100, and they're gonna be. And a lot of times, and I'm not one of those guys, and I know there are people like this where they're like, okay, these free drinks, I'm gonna get the most expensive shit I can get it with. I just get what I like, and a lot of times when I'm sitting there sipping, I'll just do like Crown Apple neat, Di Serono neat, something where I'm just usually something neat. Where I'm just, just a little touch to the lips, a little touch to the lips, a little touch to the lips. But then if something happens, I need to pound it and go. I can, I mean, like, oh shit, I gotta fucking get to dinner. Bang. I don't have some big cocktail or beer I gotta slam or something. But usually end of the night, I try to wind down with beer. Got a field goal.
Run, run into Bert.
You know about this story? I met
Yes,
Bert Kreischer in Vegas. Anybody?
Well,
I met
I know
Bert Kreischer in
I know.
Vegas.
I
Jeff,
mean,
do you know the story?
kind of when I
I
started.
knew you were going to his show.
Yeah, well, I met him, and not intentionally, just walking through Vegas, through the Aria Forum shops, or whatever they're called, and from about, I don't know, 50, up field goals, wide left. Yeah, I don't know, 50, 100 yards away, I obviously recognized him. He was with his manager or somebody like that. And I just said, Bert.com. And he turned. Because, it's one thing, Bert Kreischer, I was like, Bert.com. And he turned around and he laughed and whatever. And I said, and this is the truth. I said, you're probably not going to remember this, but your first show back after COVID was here in Phoenix, or it was in Phoenix. And I was at I was at his very first show after COVID, the very first, because it was like one of those where they had like a 7 o'clock and a 10 o'clock. I was at the first one, and it was a good show. And he's still I'd probably still say he's my favorite comedian, if not one of all time. But, I have most of all his shit memorized. And anyways, he's going through his infamous machine story, which I'm sure you've all heard. And he brain farts halfway through it, and I'm sitting in the front row, and so I just start saying the lines, and he's like, "Fuck yeah," and whatever. But I also was the guy when he came on stage, I ripped my shirt off with him too, whatever. But anyways, he didn't necessarily. I don't. He kind of acted like he remembered. I don't think he would really remember me, but he remembered that show, right? I mean, he would. It was his first show back from COVID. I think that would probably stay within any performer's memory. But yeah, so that, and he's like, great. And so he's like, I kind of show him, hey, I kind of just smoke weed, bet on sports for a living, blah, blah. We kind of chatted for a little bit. I said, we're coming to your show, blah, blah. He's like, come meet me at this bar before the show, and I'll invite you backstage, and we'll smoke together. The fucking dream come true.
Yeah.
And so I'm with Matt and Frank, and these guys have been to Vegas, but only like one time. It's been forever, and so I'm trying to be like tour guide Barbie and make sure they have a good time, and they're having a great time drinking, everything like that. So I'm not trying to drink too much. But anyways, the show was on Saturday. And I said, guys, this is my day to let loose, and everybody let loose, and so nobody was really in a sober state of mind. And so we go over to the Resorts World where it's at, and stupidly, and this is just kind of, I guess, who I am. I mean, I'm smoking a joint just walking to the casino like I own the place. And security approaches me and says, sir, you can't smoke marijuana in here. And I said, oh, okay, my bad. I knew that, but sorry, whatever. I'll go outside. Should have been no problem. So I start walking, and I was kind of somewhat close to a side exit door or whatever. So I start walking. I might have walked 50 yards. And this guy starts yelling at me. Like, he was kind of walking behind me, not right behind me, but, 20, 30 yards behind me kind of thing, just making sure I was actually going to go outside. Anyways, and I keep taking drag. I hadn't put it out because I was just going to keep dragging on as I walked outside and whatever. It starts yelling at me. You can't smoke it. I said, well, I'm walking outside. Why would you put it out now? He was a young 27-year-old guy all jacked up. I was like, all right, whatever. Anyways, long story short, I'm not allowed to go back there anymore. But here's the best part.
For life?
Well, they 86 me for life, but here's the best part. They have no idea who I am. This is the best part about it all. So the guy never ID'd me. I walk outside. The security supervisor ends up meeting us out there. I'm outside in the parking lot area, just still smoking my joint. Don't give a fuck. And he's getting lippy with me, and I'm getting lippy back with him. Nothing physical by any stretch of the imagination, obviously. Just, kind of, sharp tongue, like smart ass comments, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And, security is like, okay, well, we're 86 in you, and you have to leave the property, meaning the parking lot and everything. And I was like, all right, whatever, you can follow me. I don't give a shit. I said, but how are you going to know who to 86? You don't even know my first name. I mean, you know what I look like, cameras, whatever, but I bet you I can go back to my hotel room, come back in a different outfit, and you would none be the wiser. No, I didn't do that. But I guarantee if I go back in there now, 6 months later, 8 months later, no chance I have any issues. They have no idea who I am or who I was, or I mean, whatever.
Yeah, not like a security guard's gonna go, "You're the guy that was smoking pot in here."
Yeah, eight months
They've
ago.
got your picture hanging up in the security.
Well, but my point is they don't, and I can just say, oh, that was my twinners. Like they don't, and ultimately, obviously, they have the right to refuse anybody. But yeah, and frankly, I have no reason to ever go back there. So it's
Just make sure if you do go back there and you get caught, talk with an accent.
yeah.
And that way you just be, that's just someone who looks like me.
No, Jeff Macalino. That's that. Let me spell that for you. MACO. Yeah.
The first time I go to Vegas, I'm like 60 years old. And I go into a casino, get tackled, and arrested.
Get 86. Yeah, you got 86 20 years ago.
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker.
Unless they have facial recognition software, they probably know what they'll do. Even if they did, and again, they have the right to refuse anybody, so they can just say whatever. But plausible.
You look close enough to someone we 86.
Yeah, plausible deniability. But again, I have no reason, aspiration, or desire to go back to Resource World. And it's funny because part of the reason I was dogging on them is because they were laying a bunch of people off. I said, 86 me. I said, you guys are going to be out of business in 6 months. Somebody else will own this place. What does it matter? And it's funny, like a week after that, they laid off like 1,000 employees or something crazy. And they fired.
Long story short, that's why you didn't get to party with the machine.
So, anyways, I never even went to the show. I never saw him again. I've never seen him since. I try to message him, which I know is like never not going to get to him, but maybe one of his people on Facebook. Never heard back, which I'm not surprised. But I sent the picture that week because we had taken a picture and stuff together. I said, hey, I just I met you or whatever. I was supposed to meet up with you, and I got 86 from the casino for smoking weed.
You let Bert down. He was really looking forward to that smoke.
Yeah, I know. His next podcast, Two Bears in a Cave, I think he mentioned it, that Your Highness just left him at the altar. Could you imagine, and again, I'm not saying this is anywhere close to it, but could you imagine like being on a show like that and be like, yeah, hey, you remember back in Vegas in March of 2024? Or 2025, or what, Vegas 2025? But anyway, yeah, but Bert is good. I like Bert. That's everything, Justin. There's, like I said, I look like there's a concert. We might maybe score some free concert tickets or something. There's this little dive bar, complete shithole place. I mean, complete, like you might get stabbed in the parking lot kind of place called Silver Sevens, which is walking distance.
I do not know if the Houston Bet got that.
I don't think they did. But Justin, have you been downtown Las Vegas? The old downtown Vegas. I'd rather not have to go down there, but if you've never been, we're going. Just because it's $25 each ride, everything.
He did not get it.
$50-$60 just to go down and see some old rundown casinos. No, there's actually some spots down there I like a lot. And oh fuck, if they're still doing that deal at Ellis Island, we're gonna have to go. Ellis Island had this deal, and again, it's been March since I've been back, so who knows if they're still doing it. But I cashed in on it twice, once in like January, February, and then again in March. And all you got to do is you go to their little player rewards desk with your your boarding pass or whatever, and they give you a free shot, a free beer, which is a big deal if you're gambling. They probably give it to you anyways. A $20 or $25 match bet thing where you put down. I've been downtown before. Yes, Fremont Street. Yes. Okay, so we don't have to go down there then, unless you really want to. But anyways, El Cortez. 20. So you put up $25. They put up $25 on blackjack. If you win, you get 50. If you lose, you lose 25. So it's like a good deal, right? And then they give you like another like 50 in free play, all for just saying, "Hey, I flew into Vegas." That's it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
It's trying to get you in the door.
Well, it's worth going down
Once
there.
once you're there, you're probably going to stay for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely some spots down there, but like I said, fumble. He got it back. How many points do we need in this quarter still?
20 and a half. So you need 4.5. Well, 5 to get over.
So we need 5 more. We need a touchdown. We need one more touchdown in this Houston game to hit that over. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was kind of hoping Houston was at least going to get a field goal there, but at least, I mean, they tried for it.
Well, it doesn't matter. Houston's not going to kick a field goal. I mean, Colorado's not going to kick a field goal here. How about a 90-yard touchdown run? No. Block punt, maybe? So, yeah, we don't have to go downtown. I'm fine with that. And frankly, we never have to leave that hotel, in my opinion. But we can. There's a couple of places I got in mind there that we can walk to or drive to or Uber to taxi. Actually, I don't even Uber very rarely in Vegas. I take cabs everywhere. A couple reasons. One is there used to be a day where the Ubers, Lyfts, whatever, were cheaper, more affordable, and you would save $10, $20 a trip. Totally worth it. And way back in the day, you could always find a cab. And then there was a spot when Uber and Lyft got real popular. There's a flag that's coming back. That's a big play for Colorado. Where you used to walk out and the cab line might only had 1 or 2, sometimes none. And so then you really had to use the Uber and Lyft. But now, COVID really changed things because the Uber Lyft drivers were getting paid to stay home. They did. The cabs had a big resurgence. And I'm telling you, the cost is about the same because Uber and all those people up their prices.
Yep.
And so the convenience of just walking out of a casino, jumping in a cab and going and not having to wait 10 or 15 minutes for your ride to show up is awesome. So usually Vegas, I don't fuck with Ubers and cabs. I mean, Ubers or Lyfts. Sometimes from the airport because you can schedule it or that. But usually just grab me a cab and let's go. My favorite coffee shop. Where is your favorite coffee shop? I mean, we can go anywhere, but I'm just curious where it's at or what's the name of it. Trying to think what else. Yeah. And again, it just depends on what you do. Obviously, the main event Saturday. We're gonna be there all day Saturday. But almost a touchdown, Colorado.
Oh,
That's
out
the
for that
coffee roasters. Ted, can you pull that up on the maps in Las Vegas? Vesta Coffee Roasters. Let's see where that's at in the city. I'm hoping it's east of the Strip. But yeah, I'll get, I mean, we can talk later, Justin, and figure out what what's more important to you. Obviously Saturday, but outside of Saturday, what's important, and then we can kind of maybe plan around that. Colorado looking deep. Got it, man. If he wants it, touchdown. That should do it, folks. That's the over. They have 2 locations. Let's see if Ted can find us.
That is the over.
All right, so now we just need the second half over in the.
Sorry, I was pissing.
What?
I was peeing.
Oh, Ted, I thought you were with us. I'm sorry. Ted was draining the vein, baby. Draining the vein. They're mixing Oreos and Reese's Pieces together. Interesting. This Vesta Coffee Roasters in Las Vegas. Can you find me the locations, please?
Oh, yeah, of course.
No, you're fine. 2-point conversion.
I got to get used to this here. There we go.
And no chance.
Ooh.
All right, zoom in for me. Yeah, get me to where the Strip is. All right, there's the Palms.
There's one close to the Strat.
Yeah, Justin. You put in that guess, you'll get a few dollar free bet.
Oh, yeah. Put your guess in, Justin. I believe you and maybe one other person are watching, which might even be. It's not me. I've signed off, so
Looks like one kind of by Red Rock.
that's way the fuck. God damn it, Justin. These places aren't anywhere.
Well, the closest one probably on the strip, but I don't know.
Zoom.
Strat.
How many locations do they have? 3.
Yeah.
That
One
one's
over here.
way the fuck out of the way in Spring Valley.
Yeah, so the one's probably closest is the Strat, or the one closest to the Strat.
Downtown. I've never been to Red Rock. Yeah, maybe we're going downtown, Justin. Or actually, that's right by the art district. Zoom in. Zoom in on that location, please. The art district.
This one by the one by the Strat.
The A, yeah, north of the Strat. That's right in the art district. I can always Uber there right away. No, but it's out of your way. Yeah, Charleston. Yeah, that's right in the art district. I mean, we definitely can go down during the afternoon. That's not a problem. Zoom out because I'm just going to show him.
Houston. Oh, that's a pretty play.
I want to show him where the airport is. Go south. South. See the airport right there? Zoom in on that airport right where it says Paradise. That little area, that's the airport. Yeah, zoom in on that. And then just north of there, like a block, 2 blocks, is where we're actually maybe even just a block. Keep zooming in, Ted. Yeah, right there. See it, Virgin Hotel, and then see it where the airport's at, and it's a fucking block. So Ubering after you land is still out of your way. We're better off just waiting and going somewhere, like go downtown and then look. Fuck, I don't want to take that. Red Rock's too far. It's fucking $80 each way, probably. But we can go downtown. I don't mind doing that. Instagram has disconnected the stream. They've currently disconnected streams after 1 hour.
Yes, I disconnected the stream. I don't think it needs to keep on there.
Oh. Okay. Well, fuck you then, bitch. So whatever, that's fine. We'll figure it out. And if you're there for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Actually, going maybe for Sunday downtown and watching football games down there could be fun. Maybe a stadium swim or something. But yeah, I mean, football, they got a very small but very nice sports book at Virgin. So, Sunday night football, something like that, play by ear. But yeah, there's definitely a few things, and we can talk off air, but if there's a few things you for sure want to do, or restaurants, or like you said, the coffee place that you want to do, we'll definitely do. And then we can kind of build plans around that, because that coffee place, like I said, would not be convenient for you to go to right off the airport, because literally you would, don't do that. We'll make a trip out of it. We'll either go to the Strat, which I'm cool with that. New Mexico, fucking A. Oh, you guys don't even get it. I almost used my free bet on New Mexico money line. They're up 14-0 right now.
Ooh.
I got the points with them. They're getting over 2 touchdowns. And I can't remember what I can't remember what that parlay I had was. I know it was somebody's calling somebody. Arizona money line and under 60.5. How many points are in that game right now?
What game?
Arizona.
17-3.5.
So that's good. That's looking
20.
good. And then we need under 60.5 plus in New Mexico plus 19.5. Shit. That'd be a nice little hit. A little $150. I can talk about Vegas here more. Ted, have you been to Vegas?
I have not.
Jeff, you have not either?
I have not.
You know what that sounds like, guys?
Hmm.
We need to have a Friday Night Degen Delight live from Las Vegas.
Yeah, when we get to 1,000 viewers, we'll plan that. We can even sell tickets actually, so people can come to Vegas and watch us live.
Yeah, if we were getting that many people tuning in, like not just subscribers, but actually people live tuning in, I would be open to something like that. A 49-yard field goal attempt here for Houston. Justin, make sure you get your score right. Don't fuck this one up. Seriously, I would wait till the last 30 seconds when they're kneeling the ball and just go, yep, 56 or whatever it is.
Probably
right.
safe putting 56 in there now, but
Yeah, you remember the delay.
Yeah, but I don't think there's anybody else. It's without going over or is exact total. It's without going over. So if you put in 56, as long as nobody else jumps on this stream here last minute, you're pretty much a winner.
Yeah.
But if I were you, I'd just wait another like 3 minutes.
just don't forget.
Yeah, because I'm not paying if you don't put it in. No. I got away with not paying the third quarter. I like that. That was nice. I'm guessing most East Coast people are fading on us, though. I say that as we've had only 2 viewers for like the last hour. Yeah, I don't know shows. Justin, if there are any shows, I can look into shows. I'm not big into Vegas strip clubs, but I suppose.
Where are you going again?
Las Vegas.
Ellis Island?
Oh, yeah, we're going to lunch there one day. It's kind of a cool little spot to check out.
Virgin Hotels.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you can walk there. I mean, we'll take a cab, but it's walk. I've walked it before. I walk a lot too. I walk. I mean, I get my steps in Vegas. People used to bitch because they walk too much. I mean, I'll get in, 15,000 steps a day kind of thing. The show that I've never seen, and I'm not saying we would see it this time, but there's a Michael Jackson show at Mandalay Bay that I want to see. Michael Jackson 1 or something like that, but the Blue Man Group at the Circus Soleil Blue Man Group show at Bellagio, I fucking fell asleep in. That was so boring. This is not my cup of tea, but some of the best shows. I'm trying to think I've seen. He doesn't even perform there anymore, but the Amazing Jonathan was a comedian slash.
Oh, he was hilarious. R.I.P.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I mean, I know he's not. He hasn't been performing in Vegas in a long time. I mean, I saw him back, I think, at my 21st birthday or something. But he was very good. The Kansas State with a huge play, touchdown, Kansas State.
Oh.
He still got 40 yards to go, but that's a touchdown. That's good for the second half over, eh?
Yeah.
And we only need 3 touchdowns, right? It's 21 and a half.
26 and a half.
Yeah.
No.
26 and a half.
Oh, sorry, I got the games flipped around. So we need 3 more touchdowns then this half, at least. Yeah, I can look into shows and concerts. Like I said, we don't have to, but if there's something you like or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much go with the flow. I'll probably, like I said, Saturday is definitely for that event. That's all I really care about for that. That's what we're gonna do. Saturday, what we'll probably do is we're probably just gonna hang out in the fucking sports book and watch college football. Is what we're gonna do. That he's past the line of scrimmage, folks. That play's not gonna count for Colorado. He tried to drag that back leg, but I don't think he did. But yeah, we'll probably actually pull up the Virgin to see if you can pull up their sports book.
Did they not throw a flag on him on that play?
He was past the line of scrimmage for Colorado. I don't.
Yeah,
think
they just didn't call it.
Yeah, but you can review it.
Challenge it.
Yeah, there we go. I thought he tried to drag a foot, but I don't think he did. I mean, he tried to. Sounds like amazing. Yeah, it should be. We could do a little pizza place for lunch. And then Sunday, maybe that's what we do. Sunday, we go downtown. That way you can get your coffee. And then we can go to Circus Sportsbook, which is fucking amazing. We watch professional football down there. But yeah, and, part of just how you feel. And frankly,
Yeah, he was all the way across the line.
I got a feeling after Saturday night, a lot of whiskey, we might be a little slow to get up Sunday. But
So,
what's up, Ted?
if I close out of this, will it end the whole stream?
No, you got to go down to the bottom to leave studio.
Okay,
Don't hit end stream. So
right.
The last person in needs to hit end stream.
That would be me.
If only one person is staying, which if
It
you're
might
staying through the whole Arizona game, then it will just be you.
Yeah, it probably gonna be just me and Justin hanging out here. That's fine. I'm gonna watch the game anyways, and I'm too lazy to get up and go back into my living room. So I'm just gonna sit here in the office and watch the game. And he just got sacked. But yeah, no, fuck it. I've been to Vegas. I don't even know how many times. The last time I went with the guys, I tried counting one time, and I was like, it's more than 60 or 70. If I had to guess, it's in the low 80s, high 70s.
I think you're safe, Justin.
I think he's safe too. Unfortunately, I think you're only going to get about $4. But if you bet it right, you could turn that into something nice.
Hey, he loves the home runs.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Oh no, incomplete Arizona.
Be a good way to put a $4 bet down to try to win some good plus money.
Yeah, give yourself like a 5-1 odd. Maybe turn it into $20. But yeah, and I was kind of in the boat of not going back to Vegas, but this event, I saw that invitation come, and I get these fucking mailers and shit all the time. This was the one where I was like, okay, they got my interest. So I do. Just sitting out in Vegas in October, it's gonna be a nice, beautiful, probably 75-degree night. Cigars. Good looking women. That's everything. Their staff. They got some amazing looking staff. I may or may not have entertained one of them, but what's funny is I went back and I seen her, and she gained so much weight I didn't even recognize her. She put on like 40 pounds. I mean, I recognized when she came up to me, but from like halfway across the casino floor, like she was a waitress, cocktail server. I didn't realize it was her. I mean, 40 pounds is a lot.
When you saw her, were you
Hello, motherfuckers.
Block punt. Picked up. Fuck. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed.
I'm gonna hop off here.
Claudia, she's a wonderful woman.
All right. Have a good night, Ted.
Yep. See you, fellas.
Not if I see you first.
I hope.
Go home. Get off the damn stream, kid. Now let's talk about him. I'm joking. All right, Jeff. We need to win some money here. We're gonna, what I'm gonna do actually, because I'm over this fucking Colorado game because it means nothing. Is I can go.
We're just watching for that last second sniper of in case someone scores here.
Oh, and somebody jumps in. I don't think anybody's going to jump in and snipe Justin here.
Well, and if there's not another score, there's no sniping to be done.
Well, that's true. He's got the exact total. All right, we got a 14-7 game in UCLA. We need Arizona's defense. I don't want the touchdown. We need the point. I'm in a weird spot where I don't want the points. I mean, I want points, but maybe like just a field goal. We'll go field goal. But yeah, I mean, Justin, once you know for sure, obviously, and we can talk or text after this, but I'll figure out what I want to do. But I'm either going to drive. If I drive, I'll probably break the trip up just because I got the free rooms in Laughlin too. And then it's really, I mean, a 3-hour drive is so easy. For some reason, Jeff, and I don't know if you feel this way, and I don't know what for you a 3-hour drive is, probably to what, Jacksonville or something? Daytona Beach?
More than that even.
What's Orlando? 2 hours, hour and a half?
Depending on traffic between there, yeah.
So what, Daytona's got to be what, 4 hours then, maybe?
Probably.
They're about straight shot on the 4, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically, for you to drive to Daytona Beach is what it takes me to drive to Vegas.
Never driven to Daytona Beach, probably because I would kill myself driving that long. I hate long drives. But I think you travel different. You probably have different. Like I'm just seeing concrete, man, and traffic and all. Like that's if it's open road, like you can just cruise
you're just
control
driving.
or
You're mostly 70% of the drive from here to Vegas is just open desert.
yeah. See, I could probably survive that with no problem.
Yeah, just don't break down in no service areas.
But
It's
just sitting on the interstate, just
But there is something about flying because you're literally there in 30 minutes. I mean, the most amount of time is getting in and out of the airport. You're up and down.
Unfortunately.
Boom, boom. And because of where we're staying, we're right from the airport. So flying in, bang, bang, bang. And I always said, you get it, you make it real big, lottery, whatever. That might become my Vegas spot because just the fact that I can fly in, get in, and get out of town, not be bothered. It's high enough, it's nice enough. They got a Richard Brunson suite that's I don't know, 4,000, 5,000 square foot suite. So they got plenty of room for high end people if they want to. And that's some of the things with off strip casinos is not that I've had this problem, but they can't really cater to the real big whales or big high end players. The Virgin could, the Palms could. There are certain places off the strip that can. But yeah, it's a little quieter. It's funny, it just does not get a lot of traffic from locals at all, which I'm okay with. And so it's mostly just people from out of town. It's never dead, but it's never busy. It's hard to explain. Friday, Saturday nights, that shag room. And Justin, you're a married man, but I'm not. And fucking Jesus, that shag room, I'm telling you, man. If you want to get some pussy, you go have a couple drinks in that. There's a bar up front area you can hang out in, or the other place. But yeah, that's where you go if you want to hang out, be social, and flirt and do all that. I mean, people go there looking to mingle. You know what I mean? That's that kind of place.
Yeah. I have occasional nights where I'm cool with that.
Yeah. But the thing is, I don't even hang out in the bar very much when I go there. I hang out at the video poker bar. They got this little bar. It's maybe a 12 top, not big. And it's all video poker, and they got a couple video poker machines around and stuff. And it's kind
all
of
right. Houston with the pick.
Yeah, I'm not a so a couple of things, and there's nobody on here, so I'll just say whatever the fuck I want. But I'm not a huge fan of married men cheating for whatever it is. Like I'm a wild thing, but I also have nobody to answer to, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Amen.
But yeah, I'm not. I mean, I've been with people who have been in relationships or married or girlfriends or whatever, and I've seen it both, and I don't know. I'm not a big. And again, maybe if you're dating, it's not serious or something, but I've seen plenty of married men cheat on their wives in Vegas, and it's not a very becoming.
Yeah, it doesn't sit right.
It's not a very becoming look. Not that I would ever say anything to anybody. It's not my business, but it's just not a very becoming look.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
And strip clubs, Justin, in Vegas, 80-90% of them are a waste of time, money, and effort. I mean, I would not bother. Actually, yeah, I'll take you to a swingers club. No, I'm joking. There's 2 swingers clubs in Vegas. I've never been to either one of them, but they're always a running joke. One's called the Green Door because everybody makes fun of it online. Not make fun of it, but just like, oh yeah, whatever. It's a running gag. Kansas State's looking to score here, folks. First and goal inside the 5. New Mexico with a good stop there. Up the middle, stuffed. They need to hold them to a field goal here. My fucking Jesus Christ. We were talking shit about you, Brian. I said it's going to be his first thing. Here he's going to come in and snipe Justin.
Someone needs to score.
I'm not even going to tell him. And it's not even on the scrolling thing because Ted quit after the 3rd quarter.
He didn't update it for the 4th quarter to begin with.
He's phoning it in. You missed a couple live bets there, Brian. Right now, we need the over in the second half of this K-State game to hit a 2-leg, a little 2-1. That's a touchdown, K-State. So we're looking good there because that's 2 touchdowns. Let me see if I can switch my tab over here to.
Yep, he's taking a knee.
Oh, that game's over.
So it looks like a $4 free bet coming.
Yeah, for Justin there. All right, let's see here. Why is this nuts? It only show me this game. But there is a place, Justin. It is a dive hellhole. But to me, it's entertaining. It's not because the women are good looking or anything like that. There's 2 real shithole hellholes, strip clubs in Vegas, that I find to be funny and entertaining because it's not like you're going there to see hot chicks naked. You're going there because it's hilarious.
He's hit from as far as 52.
Jesus. What was I trying to do? I don't even remember anymore. I think I was trying to look to see how many points we had. I don't know. I'm ending the share screen. We're rolling just me and you. Ugly mugs on the screen here. Oh. Bang. Me and you, baby girl. Let's do it.
Yeah, until I need to go to bed.
What are we watching? Houston? No, I'm watching KC, Arizona, New Mexico, UCLA right now. Jeff's probably going to dip. I'm staying on until the end of the Arizona game. And if the New Mexico game is really close, I'll probably stay on as well. Yes, I see it ended winner. I didn't have any bet on Houston. We had some live bets. But.
No, you hit the first quarter bet in that game.
Yeah, we won the first quarter bet. We lost the second quarter bet, and we hit the first leg of the parlay. So as long as Arizona game goes good, we'll be up a decent amount. We'll be up a couple of units. Big fucking run by New Mexico, 40, 50 yards down to the 10-yard line. Second quarter, 3.5 minutes left. They're up a touchdown, folks. I got them on this parlay at 19.5 points. Again, both these games need to be under 16.5. About to roll out. Justin, this is what I'll tell you. Look at what's it called? I think it's called Played Against Sam's. It's a shithole. It's actually called like a video poker strip club or something like that. But they got a good taco truck out front and even better tacos inside. I'm joking. The women are retired strippers, I think. I don't know. Anyways, you don't go there because you're like, oh my God, the girls are smoking hot. You go there like, this is a complete dive bar. It's cheap as shit. It's hilarious that you got 45-year-old women up here looking at, with their titties out and shit. Or the best is, the one time I went there, she had to be in her 50s. And she looked like she was in her 50s, but she just had these big, massive fake tits. And it was it was funny. Whatever. You sit at the bar at the video poker watching up there dance on stage, whatever. I'm not huge into like dance, whatever. I'm not going to be down live here.
By the way, I just got to point out, Arizona would be winning this game 17-7 if their special teams would stop fucking them.
Yeah.
It's a muff punt and the punter dropping.
Offensively, they've looked great. I mean, that first drive, what did they get? A field goal? They should have had a touchdown.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Arizona's
Yeah, that
looking
holding
good,
penalty killed them.
but I don't even think it's that Arizona's good. I just think Kansas State's that bad.
Could be, but Arizona should be. I feel like they should be dominating this game, and it's tied.
Yeah, neither
Which
team.
makes
I
me
think
feel
is,
good about the over because they'll start piling on. I feel like at some
but we
point.
got to stay under 60 points total. I'm trying to.
Oh, you got the
Unbelievable.
26.5 over. You got to get too for the second half.
I know. I'm split. I'm trying to split hairs here. It's doable.
Oh, for sure. You got a little space there between the.
So
It's only 20 at halftime. Yeah,
what was it? Was it 20 and a half?
I think it was 17-3 at half.
Okay.
So
I can just pull it up on my phone.
So 26.5, you could get up to 47. You need to get to 47, but you said under 60.5, so there's a window there.
Yeah, so second half points, they got 14.
So 2 more touchdowns.
So 2 more touchdowns, and they got 34 right now. They'd put them at 48. We got another 12 points to give. Another 12 points to give. What's in these comments? Those are from old Facebook shits. Anyway, so I mean, we might get in a spot where we're guaranteed to hit one. It'd be nice if we got to a spot where the thing is we need Arizona to win that game though for that parlay. The parlay, the live parlay doesn't matter. So hopefully we're in a position where Arizona's leading, and we're in a position where we're going to hit one of the parlays for sure, and possibly both. That would be ideal.
So you just want Arizona to score 2 touchdowns in the game to end that way.
Yeah, if Arizona goes up by 2 touchdowns here in the fourth quarter, I would feel really good. That's for sure. Speaking of strip clubs, Jeff, what was the name of that strip club in the last ride?
Rain. REIGN.
And that's in the Tampa region?
Yeah, it's in Clearwater.
Gotcha.
Would
you recommend the place or no?
I've only been in there during the day a few times. Not
just for research purposes, obviously.
For research purposes. I wasn't. I mean, the inside of it is beautiful as long as the girls on the night shift are different than the girls on the day shift.
Well, most places, that's the truth.
Yeah, in general. And they the people who own it actually, I don't know if you've ever spent enough time down here, but probably the biggest strip club in Pinellas prior was Oz, which is in Clearwater. It's the same owners.
Okay.
They said that they were told that their lease wasn't going to be renewed in 8 years. So they thought ahead.
8 years?
8 years ahead. They bought a property, renovated it to be their perfect strip club.
Big run. Big run by Arizona. Big run by Arizona. That's pretty nice of them to give them an 8-year notice.
Yeah, I mean, they've been there for so long.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying most places you hear the other story where, hey, you got 3 months to get the fuck out or something, like.
Yeah, no, yeah, it could have been worse. Yeah, they didn't wait to
New Mexico
get a second one up and going.
4th and 1 inside the 5-yard line. Well, inside the 10-yard. Well, no, inside the 5-yard line. I think you got to go for it here if you're New Mexico. Better than the OG. I'm assuming that question's for you, Jeff. Another good run by Arizona.
What is he talking about?
Strip clubs, I'm guessing. Or are you talking about Olympic Gardens in Las Vegas? Because I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's talking about Mons Venus and Tampa. I'm talking about Pinellas County, not crossing Tampa.
I also think he might be talking about Vegas and Olympic Gardens. That's
okay. I thought it was OG, meaning like
the original, yeah.
Yeah.
I originally thought, what's the OG in Tampa? Interception, K-State. Olympic Garden. Yeah, I figured he meant Vegas. I'm not a huge fan. That and Sapphire, not a big fan of that place either. I'm not a big fan of the real big touristy.
Wow.
Vegas. Give me like the like off strip local kind of places. And again, one of the most entertaining places to go when I went for the first time, March Madness with the guys, and it was hilarious. I mean, almost you paid the girls to put the clothes back on, but Platinum, I think is what it's called. It's right in front of Tuscany Suites.
Man,
but
Arizona just.
Yeah, that was a big interception. That was not good.
Well, why are you having your running back throw? They're driving down the field with no resistance, and they call a trick play and make their running back throw the ball, and he makes a bad throw and a poor decision.
All I know is the amount of money you can spend in a strip club. You can spend that money other ways and whatever.
Oh,
You're gonna go. If you're gonna go drop a few $100 at a strip club, there's a lot better way to spend a few $100 in Vegas. Let's just put it that way.
I spent over $1,000. No, $5,000 one night at a strip club.
Not worth it.
No, it was not worth it. I mean, it was worth something, but not $5,000.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I don't even know if I've ever even spent $1,000 in a strip club. I mean, I've spent hundreds. Don't get me wrong, but usually it's just because of a bar tab, not because of whatever.
No, I've spent.
There used to be a place in Toledo when I was real young, living there, that I would go at 1 or 2 o'clock, and they'd be open at 5, and so that was kind of my place to go. And yeah, I never get to dance and just drink, but yeah, there was definitely times. I'll tell you about my favorite strip club in Miami. But yeah, there was a place in Toledo where, but yeah, good memories there. But yeah, I mean, I would go in and I would just buy a bottle service in Toledo. That's nothing. That's like $200, and you get yourself the booth and you get all the blah 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 blah. And I'd walk out there maybe for $200-300, maybe $300. You spend 200 on the bottle, with tip, okay, whatever, maybe 350, whatever, and then maybe throw $100 on stage. And I'd sit there, and the girls would come over and talk to you a little bit, whatever, and maybe give them a drink. And Mexico's going for it, maybe here, 4th and 1. Maybe just try and draw them offside here.
Yeah, see, I'm more the guy who drops $2,000 on the champagne room and gets free drinks all night while he's in there for an hour. with 2 or 3 chicks. Because one's not enough for me.
Spend $500 and have them fucking swallow your load. But anyways,
Miami, I'm not the best negotiator when it comes to that.
Some have called me the master of debating.
I actually had a reputation in my old job as being one of the best negotiators that there was, and yet I cannot negotiate for sex worth.
Oh yeah,
a damn.
Let's yeah. I'm not going to get into it on a live stream, but
I never want to throw down the first number. That's the problem. In normal negotiation, you don't want to throw down the first number. In this, I'd be like, I don't want to lowball her and have her punch me in the face.
You're an idiot. Negotiation is the same no matter what you're negotiating.
I mentally
Miami,
can't get it.
You're thinking with the wrong head, kid. Madonna's in South Beach. I don't know if it's still around, but there's a place in South Beach called Madonna's. Very nice. Madonna, in fact, was not there, but very nice. Very nice place. Very nice. I like.
Oh, Chad, I think I'm going to have to call it. I thought this was the 4th quarter, and I'm like,
this is halfway through the 3rd quarter, sir.
Yeah, there's no way.
What is wrong with you people? Are you on the East Coast or something?
Something like that.
It's 8:30, bro. The thing is it just if as long as somebody's on here, I'll stay on. So if Brian or whoever, I think almost
Justin logged out already.
Yeah, sure. I get it. It's 11:30 there in Cleveland, Ohio. If somebody stays on, I'll stay on.
Our game usually starts at 8.
No, I've heard of Tootsie. No, the place, if you're talking Miami, the place in Miami, for me at least, the place was called Madonna's or Madonna's or something like that. I'm not sure. There's a place in Daytona Beach called Molly Brown's. Ooh, a little two-story place there. I've had some good stories in Daytona Beach, man. Not strip clubs, just. I had the first girl ever publicly show me her titties in Daytona Beach. The first time in my life I ever yelled,
Oh,
show me them titties. And she did it. And she did. That was, Daytona Beach. 18 years old. That was nice. They were pierced. Nice areolas. Sorry.
you never get a good tit.
No, I like a good guy. Anyways, we got a flag. It was a good return for Arizona flag, though. New Mexico's got to play some defense. They did not get it.
All right,
It's a good
Chad. I
tackle
think
there.
I'm going to
Stick to the end of the third quarter, you pussy. Thank you. Stick to the end of the third quarter. It's like a couple minutes, so it's like 20 minutes of real time. How about this?
I just have to pee, so it's like
Go
all
pee
perfect
now.
that I.
No, just go pee now. You got a half an hour left. You have a stop dead time at midnight.
Oh, you are killing me, man.
Just say Smalls next time.
Sorry, you need me around while you're planning your next Vegas vacation? Is that what's...
No, Justin left. Yeah, I've been over Vegas. Like I said, I don't even know how long, but now I'm this event. I'm fucking stoked. Stogied. Brian, if you're still sure, whoever else, you might have missed the story that I got invited to this really high-end cigar and whiskey event in Vegas, this thing, private event thing. And I was actually trying to look up, or when Ted was on, I was having him try to pull up the details, but it's not even, there's no public information. It's only, I guess, invite only. So I think me and Justin, he's a big guy, and Neil, he's a big guy, but not the big whiskey and cigar guy. So he'll be my plus one. Yeah, they're doing like a $25,000 drawing, bunch of free play and shit, free drinks, free cigars, free rooms. The way Vegas is supposed to be. You show up paying for nothing, leave broke as hell. That's crazy. The amount of, and I think Vegas has hit its peak with this, with all the extra bullshit and fees and stuff. And I think, you get there and then you spend an extra $400 or $500 on shit you never thought you would. But stupid bullshit. And I get everywhere you go and travel too, there's always a little extra cost you don't maybe think about. But Vegas, it's like, and I know because I've gone enough, but it's like at this point, you got to bring an extra $400 or $500 just for the actual bullshit on stuff. And I'm not talking gambling money, I'm just talking extra expenses. But yeah, so I mean, look, the reason I've gone to Vegas so much is because I can't tell you the last time I've ever paid for it. Definitely not rooms, but even food and gambling. It's you got to work the comps, you got to work the systems. The best I did, and this back when I was going 4 or 5 times a year, is you got to read through the player comp systems and figure out what tier means the most for you, and then just get it. There's boost, multiplier days, any of that kind of stuff. Get it. Because really, for me, like Diamond Plus was the level for me that was worth it. If you get into the Laurel lounges, to me, that's worth earning it for. And then what is it? Gold with MGM. The resort fees get waived. You get no wait on any of your taxi lines, any of your fucking Uber lines. Big play by UCLA. Should end the half here, hopefully though. But yeah, and I'm one of those people where I'm a strong believer that you don't get caught in the middle in Vegas. You either go high end or low end. So like, and I'm probably definitely in the last 5 or 10 years, I'm definitely more of an MGM guy. But I'm either staying at like the Aria or I'm staying at the Luxor or like MGM. Not even MGM really. New York. But I don't stay kind of in the middle, like Park MGM or I will say it's the W now, but back when it was the Delano or Delano, they have some immaculate suites and scenic suites and stuff. And yeah, the best way to do and MGM has one too. The best way to work that system is you obviously take them up on the offer that gets you whatever, I think automatically diamond or something status. But diamond's not enough, in my opinion. You got to get to diamond plus. You got to get the diamond plus. And it's not that hard to do if you work the system, play the video pokers. There's a lot of ways you can really have your money work for you. It depends on what you're going for. Like I said, sometimes you just want to go and gamble, you don't care. And there's other times you're going to gamble because I'm earning a bunch of points. And sometimes some of my most fun trips are the ones where I'm not going because I really want to gamble. I'm going because I want to earn points. And all of a sudden you hit a fucking video poker machine for $1,200 or something. All right, let me read the comments here. So last 25 years, Luxor a lot. Yeah, Luxor, and I've stayed at Luxor. It's getting run down. Excalibur used to be a place that I would even fuck with. I don't know if I can go back to the Excalibur anymore. It's gotten so bad. But even the Luxor.
Chad, you don't need me here to continue this live stream, brother.
I'm just trying to carry on.
My back is fucking killing me.
Bye.
That's really what I'm bitching about.
All right.
We've been live streaming for over 4 hours.
It's called a Friday night, baby. Friday Night Delight.
I don't sit on my ass for 4 hours ever.
I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night.
All right. See you, brother.
And then there was one. Nobody outworks Ya Highness. And I think I'm just sitting here talking to Brian. So that's fine. We can talk Vegas, Brian. Middle of the strip. I don't like the middle of the strip. Caesars for that high end of a property is run down, in my opinion. Flamingo, if I had to stay there, that's fine. But keep me the fuck out of Harris. Keep me the fuck out of the link. Bellagio, I think, starts running into the same problem as Caesars, where it's old, dated luxury. If you're gonna do that, do Aria, do Cosmo. Batted down there, Arizona. We need a touchdown, Arizona. They're 5 days a year, and I'm getting screwed, but again, it's 5 days. Yeah, I mean, if you're only going once a year, I'm guessing you're probably referring to March Madness, then just stick to one corporation, one group. So if you're a Caesars guy, which I hate him, but whatever, ever since Eldorado bought him, fuck those motherfuckers. But then just stick to those properties and then work. And Caesars does a ton of multiplier days. I know. I'm trying to think where the fuck you live at. Kentucky? You say you live in Kentucky, maybe? Virginia? I feel like something in there. If there's any Caesar properties locally, you can always go and try to rack up points. I know a lot of people here in Arizona go down to the Caesars here in Arizona on their multiplier days and things like that. You can earn pretty good status working the system that way. Yeah, you don't go enough, in my opinion, to try to play both systems. Like me, when I'm going 4 or 5 times a year, I go and I earn status. And once I get the status, let's say gold status, then I work on maybe other statuses. I try to have 2 properties or corporations that I get comp rooms. I mean, right now it's probably more than that. I think right now I have offers, and some of these aren't sexy places, so don't make fun of me. But so Virgin, yes, I get a ton of offers from them. Silver Sevens, unfortunately, but it's my little guilty pleasure. I've never stayed there, never will stay there. Ellis Island, never stayed there, but a ton of offers. Actually, they were sending me cruise offers, and I don't even gamble that much there. MGM Caesar properties, obviously. Boyd properties I used to until they really pissed me off at New Orleans one time during COVID. It took me almost 2 years to step back into Boyd property. Arizona, first down. That was huge on 4th down. That was huge. Touchdown here would be massive. Paris is the only strip property casino. Before I say this, let me make sure. And I don't count Vidara, but that's a huge play for UCLA. Paris, I've intentionally not stayed at, but that's a place that's kind of holding. The Strat is sneaky good if you know how to work the system. The normal rooms suck. Always stay in a suite. They're still getting a little dated, even though they were remodeled a couple years ago. But the suites at the Strat are pretty fucking affordable. and they're plenty big enough. Usually nice bathrooms. Like I said, sometimes the wallpaper and some of that kind of shit gets a little dated, but hard to beat for the price. And it's not that bad of a spot to gamble at. Again, you're away from a lot of shit, so it's not like you're going anywhere. Yeah, it's too far up. I'm one of those people that a lot of times when I go to a spot or stay at a casino, hotel, I don't really leave the property. So to me, that doesn't matter as much. But when I do stay at the Strat, what I do is I don't um, fuck Resorts World. Fuck Resorts World. First of all, I'm 86 from Resorts World, but we talked about this earlier. They don't know that. I mean, they know it, but they don't know who I am, so I could go back in there. But yeah, I'm technically been 86 for smoking weed in Resorts World. Anyway, so fuck Resorts World. But the Strat, if I stay down there, I tend to venture out. I go downtown, is what I do. I'll stay at the Strat, and then when I get bored with the Strat, I go downtown. I don't really fuck with the rest of the Strip. And I do like the Arts District. There's a great restaurant, Brian. If you're in there for March Madness, it goes unnoticed a lot, but it's big with the locals. It's called Esther's Kitchen. It's in the Art District, which is in between the Strat and downtown. Highly, highly recommend Esther's Kitchen. See if I can put it here in the comments for you. Oh, I think I missed a T in there. Yeah, Esther's Kitchen. Sorry, I fucked up. Anyway, Esther's Kitchen with a T. Arts District, Vegas, very good. Most overrated steakhouse in Vegas, not that you ask, I'm going to tell you, is probably the Golden Steer. Ambiance is great, food's okay, way overhyped. Esther's Kitchen is Italian-ish. They definitely have maybe an Italian pasta base menu, but you can get other things in Italian. But it'd be more of an artisan Italian restaurant. I don't think you're getting spaghetti and meatballs or lasagna, but you're going to get maybe some fancier Italian kind of pasta dishes, I believe. But it's a cool ambiance. Kind of smaller place. Kitchen's right there in view, so you can watch them make your food and stuff. Trying to think of some other restaurants that most people kind of overlook. We were saying earlier, but at the Virgin, the one steakhouse is probably the most overlooked, and in my personal opinion, maybe top 5, definitely top 10, but maybe top 5 on my list for steakhouses in Las Vegas, and it is greatly underlooked. You can almost always, doesn't matter. Maybe not when they got F1 in town, but March Madness, any other big event, Super Bowl, you can still find a table. And it's, for Vegas steakhouse prices, it's right in line with most places. It's really good. The one steakhouse, Virgin Hotel. Yeah, one steakhouse. We pulled it up here. Let me see if I can actually pull it up here. Again, for you to see. Let's see if I can pull this up there. It's actually the I'm trying to pull it up here on the share screen. Was that a touchdown, Arizona? I don't know if he got nice out. Yeah, so I was afraid of. All right, here, Brian. So this is the one steakhouse. This is like the little bar area, and then what's cool is they have these back little rooms almost. That's the gallery. That's gotta be more than just the one picture. Well, that's stupid. Oh, it was a sliding thing. But dinner. All right. Let's see. We pull up the menu here. Field goal good for Arizona. So, yeah, I mean, 12 ounce, $86 in Vegas for a fillet is really not that crazy, to be honest with you. but it's very, very good. Let me see the gallery if I can pull this up real quick here. Oh, there we go. So that's the bar area. This wasn't just the food and shit. Yeah, it's just the bar area. Yeah, the other place, yeah, if you've never been to Virgin, recommend. So what we were talking about earlier is me and Justin, I think we're going, I got invited to this event on October 18th. It's a hand-rolled cigar and whiskey event. And I was actually trying to find stuff to show them online, but I guess it's a private event. But it's like a big giveaway and free play and all this fun stuff. But Virgin's is a little secret place. It's very nice for an off-strip place, and it's not very busy. If you ever go for a conference championship like the big or Mountain West basketball, they do it right there at UNLV. You can walk over there. That's actually one year. That's I think the first time I ever stayed there. That's why I stayed there. So I went for the Mountain West Conference tournament, and I was like, "Oh, this is perfect. It's either a short ride or walk." And actually, I just walk because it's maybe a mile. The other steakhouse I was going to tell you about, and this isn't much of a secret, but I just think a lot of people overlook it because it's downtown, is Oscar's at the Plaza. Again, not saying that people don't know about it or it's a secret, but I don't think people realize how good it is. And I don't know if everything there is great, but I always get the rib cap, which is amazing. It might be the best steak I've ever had in my life. I've been there 3 times. It's always been amazing every time. And it is, for a Vegas steakhouse, I'd call it cheap. You know, $56 for a steak or something like that. Cheap for a nice quality steak. Yeah. I'm trying to think what other steak. Urban Rye, I believe that is on Sahara, I believe. Big catch by Kansas State. Trying to think what else. Peter Luger, whatever that's called. I haven't been there, but I've had friends that say it's incredible. I know it's got high ratings. Can't think of the name of the steakhouse in Mandalay Bay is pretty decent, but again, I think it's what you expect. You get what you expect. Like when I go to a Vegas Strip casino steakhouse, the Mandalay Bay, and I can't think of the name of it, is like the baseline. That should be the minimum of what you get, nothing less. So it's adequate. I would say the 3 properties, comps, money, and everything aside, that I would stay at. The Aria would probably be number 1. The Sky Suites at the Aria are, I mean, and I haven't stayed like obviously in every suite and everything like that, and I'm sure there's a lot better, but the Aria Sky Suites are fucking awesome. Mandalay Bay, I've stayed in a couple of their suites, but really what's now the W used to be Delano, whatever. I loved it down there. I like that because it's separate and it's private and it's a different part of the casino. You have your own valet and Uber area. So you feel like you're a part of different, you're not really part of the Mandalay Bay, but you can walk in there. The sports book's old, but it's still big enough. I like it there. Not a huge fan of the gambling floor at Mandalay Bay, but big enough, and there's not enough choices like on slots and stuff. But yeah, Aria, yeah, that's probably, again, all things are equal. You know, say you got all the free comps and all the same shit. Aria's Sky Suites, definitely number 1. Number 2, probably a suite at the Virgin. It is really nice. And I'm not a big pool person, but they might have one of my favorite pools in Vegas. 3 different pools. One's open to the public, one's more for hotel guests, and then they have like a even more private one that's on a second level that has like infinity bar or an infinity pool with a bar and everything else like that, and it's a little bit smaller. And that is just for certain tower guests, things like that, more, I guess, the nicer towers. But that's a hidden gem. I like that place a lot. And I will say the one thing about the Virgin is the staff, the service, the customer service there, amazing. Everything from the slot techs to the bartenders, you know, just everybody, hotel, front desk, everything is just they're everybody. I've never had a bad experience there at Virgin. The only real bad thing I can say about the Virgin is I have a buddy of mine who's kind of a little bit higher roller, and it just they don't have as enough gaming options as he likes versus major strip property. He's a big slot player, and they only had 10 or 15 machines he really liked when he's used to going to these strip properties that got maybe hundreds that he likes or things or whatever. So that's maybe the only thing is if you're a big slot player, they don't have a ton of slot options compared to a Vegas strip casino. Table games, no problem. And a lot of times, afternoons and shit like that, $5-10 tables, 3 to 2, $10 craps tables. Sports books kind of small, but very nice, very comfortable, nice leather. Yeah, he just asked about the sports book. Sports book's very. Actually, I can pull up their sports book picture. It's small. It only holds maybe 50 people, but it's very intimate and very comfortable. And the service well bar is right there, and the wait staff's always great. They were originally a Betfred. They bailed. They then ran their own, and I think William Hill is now going to take over the operations. But I just put Vegas. I want but it's nice. Let's see if I post some images up here for you. Yeah, let me do this here. Let's see if I can share screen. Yeah, William Hill's taken over recently. Yes, you can definitely find $10 craps and $10 blackjack at Virgin during non-peak hours. So days, late at nights. Affiliated with Hilton, and they did a bunch of changing, but yeah, I believe your Hilton rewards you can earn as well. I'm big IHG guy, so I hear you there. So that's going to be a lot of your like Holiday Inn Express kind of shit. I have whatever stupid status with them. Let me show you some images here though. The sports book. So it's kind of small, and these are all couches back here, and this is a big video wall actually that they can change to be one screen, a million screens. This back one is Betfred. So these are kind of more the horse, and then there's couches behind it. Real easy. They usually, even though it's small, they usually always have 2 or 3 windows open, so it's easy to but this is kind of from the outside looking in, just to kind of show you how kind of smaller it is. But nice, comfortable lounge. These are up front row. Then there's like the horse racing. There's more couches behind. What is this? This is. I have no idea what that is. That's not Vegas, or not the Vegas property. This is kind of their, a little bit where their blackjack kind of pits they're at. This is the video poker bar. Like they don't even do blackjack back there anymore. It's just all video poker machines and bar. And that's kind of moved from the back view of the sports book. Here's kind of the video ball, or they can make this one game or one thing. So, like I said, not very big, but it's not very busy. It's nice, and that's what I like about it. Is it is very high quality, very clean, very nice, great customer service, and it's not that busy. Bad for them, good for me. So when you're in there, and especially if you're, I'm telling you, you give the cocktail waitress a $5 bill when she brings you a drink, and that drink will never be half full. Super friendly. Like I said, very, very inviting. I really don't have anything bad to say about them. The only issue I've ever had with them was, and he ain't gonna watch this anyways, is when I was there with Frank, I left a day early and left him to check out on his own, and he left all the marijuana out everywhere, and so they hit me with like a marijuana charge, which I fought, and I ended up not having to pay it, but it was a pain in the ass. That's the only thing negative. Other than that, nothing but positive things to say about them. And it depends what kind of. If you're a table games player, you're in hog heaven. You're gonna find blackjack. Usually, again, Friday, Saturday nights maybe not, but most days $10 table and $25 tables, $15 tables. You can definitely always find 50. Always find 50, but 10. And really, like a Tuesday afternoon, or what I do sometimes is I like to play, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning when the place is cleared out. And you can get like a $5 fucking craps. $5, $10 craps is doable. And I'm pretty sure they pay 3 times on the 12 on the field. One of those properties I go to, I'm like, finally a fucking place that pays 2 and 3 times, not just 2 times on craps. I like to get a lot of action going on the craps table there. Hedge against, play across, double up. Arizona, you suck. Blackjack friendly rules. No continuous shoes. Yeah. The greatest craps run of my life was at Ellis Island during March Madness, maybe 2 years ago, maybe 3. I don't know. Maybe it was 3 years ago. And I bought in, I don't know, for a couple $100. It's like a $10 table, and I turned, let's just say it was $300 or $400 into like $3,500. They were like trying to brush me off the table. I've never thrown dice that hot in my life. And everybody at the table was making a killing. But yeah, that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, because the one pit boss was trying to shake me off and whatever. And then finally the casino manager came in, and then he like just trying to give me the world, give me a place to stay. I was like, "What, you want to stay in these little shit rooms here at Ellis Island? I got a fucking suite over here at the Aria. I just came over here because I like to fucking." What I like about Ellis Island, and maybe you can respect this, is you can roll in there with, let's say, $300 or $400, $500 in your pocket, and ball out. Good luck rolling into Aria and balling out on $500. Good luck. But you can go to Ellis Island, and maybe it's changed so much because they keep jacking up the prices and trying to make themselves what they're not, which is supposed to be a dive, family-owned casino. It's turning into more glitz and glamour shit. It looks good, but the pricing comes with it. But yeah, you can roll into Ellis Island and feel like a baller on a budget. And look, the restroom, which they've changed restrooms, and thank God, those restrooms were fucking hepatitis B, C, and D, or whatever the fucking. But yeah, so I remember, and Brian, if you've been going to Ellis Island or been going to Vegas for a long time, 20-some years, you know Ellis Island of 10, 15 years ago. And that's not what it is today, unfortunately, good or bad. And I just don't like the stage door enough as a shithole place. So Silver Sevens becomes my shithole go-to place. But even there, I only went there because there was a machine there I really liked, and then they got rid of that. So I don't even really care to fuck with them even much anymore. But if I stay at Virgin, it's literally right there, a block and a half. So I'll walk over there. But yeah, I made a post on one of those Vegas accounts that, yeah, it is nice. It's very nice. The cage, the bathrooms, the front yard, all the renovations they're making are super nice. It looks great. They've even updated their table games, belts, and things like that, because those were getting kind of ragged. Those all look great. The barbecue's great. Everything is great. The problem is, with all the expansions, you got to pay for them, and all the prices going up. So some of the great appeal was the fact that it was so dirt cheap and whatever. And now it's not expensive, but it's not dirt cheap, right? I remember going there, and whatever draft beers were like $2. Now they're like $4. Again, $4 for a draft beer, whatever it is not crazy. But it goes from being like in this amazing deal place to just being, just whatever, downtown, I get the same deals, whatever. Big stop by Arizona. This second half over might be tough. Arizona win, though, will make a profitable day. and make us look good for the parlay on that, the UCLA game. But yeah, I'm trying to think what other places. I mean, I've been to Vegas fucking retarded amount of times. I've done just about everything I wanted to do. Just second half. The Arizona game, we are actually under 60.5 on a parlay. That's looking pretty decent actually right now. But we're over the second half over. It's scrolling there at the bottom of the screen. 26.5, I think, is the number. So we got to basically have 4 touchdowns in the second half, and I think we've only had 1. Or no. Fuck, how many have we had? We might not be that far off, actually. I'm trying to get both. If we can get the over second half, under for the game, we can hit both parlays. That'd be fucking awesome. There has been 17 points. So we need 10 more points in 12 minutes in the Arizona game to hit that over. Arizona's got to win the game too. So basically get everything we need. A perfect world is New Mexico covers and it's under 60.5. Arizona wins and it's under 60.5. Plus the second half over is over 26.5. We clean sweep everything then. It's doable. We're setting up as possible. I also realize there's no fucking reason for me to have these headphones on when I'm talking to myself. Oh, talking to you, Brian. You are my audience, sir. And I'll stick it out to the end of this Arizona game, and then I'm going to sign off and unwind for the night. Get ready for tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. I got a lot of fucking action. Since you're on here, Brian, maybe there's a second person on here now, but let's go over. Dude, what is dumb bitch trying to say? Fucking Venmo request. Get the fuck out of here. Decline that shit. Dummy. Let's do some college football games for tomorrow. So some spots I really like, and I might adjust. I put some early bets in, but I'll always go back and check the lines. And really, the line on the Oregon game, I think Oregon. Yeah, I forgot all about UFC. We'll see what the guys put out, to be honest with you, but I haven't even looked at it. That was a terrible throw. Looks like UCLA is going to be punting. All right, so tomorrow, Oregon, I think, puts up a bajillion points. Team total over, probably. I can't bet that in Arizona, but if you can bet that where you're at, do Oregon over. I think Oregon might get the over for the game by themselves. Clemson should have a bounce back game, but Georgia Tech will play them tough. Here's a crazy thing, and I've only told Ted this. My Tennessee, Georgia, big fucking run from Arizona. My Tennessee, Georgia over-under grade, originally I wanted it to be 56.5. And when I was doing the lines, it was 40. I went and saw it was 48.5, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so far off? Especially a big game like this, I'm usually not that far off. And so I went back and I redid some stuff, and I was like, all right, I'm going to land on 50.5, but I can't imagine it being. So really 50.5, you can't bet the Oregon game on? No, I can't bet the team total. I can't bet the college props. So it's not a bet I can make, but if it's a bet you can make, bet Oregon team total over. I just, in Arizona, you can't bet that. I'm betting the game over, but I can't bet any team prop over shit. So and the lines moved 2 points on this Georgia game, but I think over if you had to play. But I also don't think Tennessee's that good. We'll see. I'm not betting this game, but I just lean over if you have to. UCLA, Purdue is another game I'd probably lean over, but Purdue's offense is the part that scares me. So maybe another team total on UCLA. Craziest grade for me was North Texas because I didn't know who was going to be up or down, winning, or the favored. And I didn't think North Texas would have been favored, and they are. But North Texas was going to be a big underdog play. I had it, and then they ended up being a favorite. So I like North Texas to win that game. Should cover. Let's look through the schedule here. If you didn't catch, I like Arkansas to beat Ole Miss outright. I like Old Dominion to beat Virginia Tech outright. I actually really like Old Dominion to beat Virginia Tech. If you want a good underdog, straight out play. Yeah, I think Oregon can score the total for the game by themselves. And if you're in Virginia, you probably might not be able to bet Virginia Tech games, but if you can, take Old Dominion. Yeah, all right, there you go. Yeah, I think Old Dominion beats Virginia Tech, but that doesn't mean anything to you. All right. Here was the other grade, and look, the line's already moved. Fuck. So the line opened at 7.5 for LSU, and before I even looked at the thing, and even did the grades, I'm like, all right, this is a spot where we're gonna fucking just eat up LSU. Thought I was eating up LSU, and then I did the grades, and it came out to basically a push, which basically means Florida should cover up to 2 touchdowns, no problem. And maybe even less, and which doesn't make sense because Florida's look like shit. Their coaching sucks. It makes no fucking sense. And then to see the money move the line back the other way, that means other people are seeing what I'm seeing with Florida. I don't want to touch the game. Don't be surprised if Florida comes to play that game. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. But something's off here. And Florida might put up a fight. I don't know. Notre Dame, Texas A&M. I'm not touching it. I don't like that game. It's a big game. Don't like it though. Wyoming, I love. Look, there ain't nobody watching this. I'm gonna speak freely. A lot of shit happened in Wyoming this week. Emotions running high, whatever. Wyoming's a very bad team. Very bad team. Utah, there might be no mercy. So if you want to reverse line up and Utah winning by like 4 touchdowns, I'm okay with that. That's about it. I would say, and I don't even know what probably tonight I'm gonna sit down. Fuck. The game I really fucking jumping is this old D game, straight up money line. And then I would say Oregon over. And this line I think is even comfortable with it. Well, it was 3.5, 4. Memphis and the over. I like those two. But yeah, I'm thinking Oregon over and Old D are right now what I really just am liking for tomorrow. The thing is, I have a lot of just like 2-unit kind of like. There's a lot of spots I like, but there's not a lot of spots I love. Like I don't have a crazy like let's just go nuts on this play this week. But there's a bunch of good like little spots. Illinois, it's a lot of points. Arizona needs to score here. That's close to a first down. I think you got it. Coastal, ECU. That was the other one. ECU and that line's moved too much. Coastal's terrible. East Carolina's probably going to drum them, but I do not like 9.5. 6.5, we'd be all over it. Don't like 9.5. Vanderbilt plays South Carolina tough too. I mean, this game shouldn't be this close. If you just look at their past performance. Oh, Minnesota Whippers. I think if I'm gonna be real conservative tomorrow and I want to be like, all right, I'm in a spot, I want to blow my shit up here. Low risk, high reward kind of day. I think I bet on the over in Oregon. And then since you're in Virginia, I think I let it ride then on Utah. I put them up to 25.5, 26, 27.5. Stay on this side of 28. I think that's what I would do. If you want to do a crazy mechanical parlay, just the way the times worked out, I would do over if that hits an Oregon full press. Find the next game with full press on that. I would full press and take Arkansas plus 7.5. It's gonna be juicy, but I would then take that, and then if that hits, I then parlay that into a 3-leg. Give me Utah, and really depending on how aggressive you want to be. But I would do a little 3-leg mechanical if you wanted. Damn, that move you had Utah. Yeah, what is it at now? I mean, I still see it 23.5. I like reverse lining. I think Utah wins by 27 points at least. 26.5. The obvious is to say 27.5, but 26.5. 27.5 is fine because that's 4 touchdowns. But if you go 3 touchdowns, 2 field goals, that's 26.5. That's the only reason I said that. I guess it would be line dependent. And I'm too lazy to pull it up. If you can put in the comments, what is the difference between 27.5 and 28.5? And I'll tell you value wise. Because if you're not getting 20 cents on the dollar, if it's only a 10-cent jump, I would just go 27 or 26.5. That's be a fucking 5-hour stream. Jesus, I need a life. What'd you do on Friday night? Well, I spent 5 hours in front of the computer talking to myself. I'll wait for you, Brian, to pop in the comments. What's the difference in odds there? I guess I could pull up my phone, but I'm in the point of the night where I'm less movement and action, the better. It'd be a little tired though. Yeah. All right. 27.5 is 137. So unless it's like 115. So if it's like 120 or yeah, no brainer. 126.5, brother. That's 13 cents on the dollar. 26.5 is the play. No, not 28. Don't touch 28. 26.5. $1.25, basically. Take it. 3 touchdowns, 2 field goals. Because you go to 28, now you got to go 4 touchdowns and a field goal. Yeah, I like with those odds, 26.5 would be where I'd go. I'm not giving up because realistically, I mean, to say that Utah only scores touchdowns is probably not going to happen. So they're probably going to have some field goals in there. So let's say give me a field goal each quarter, touchdown, 1 more. It also wouldn't surprise me if the game was like 42-0. But I don't want it to be like 35-7. Yeah, I mean, you're stuck on 28.5 or something. 14-42 or I don't think it'd be that high scoring game. Probably like but 35-7 or something like that is a winning score, but not at 28.5. New Mexico is doing nothing but running clock. Oh, that's fine. At this point, the game's gonna get short enough. We got enough points. The under's gonna be no problem. Arizona win should secure a nice little hit on that parlay. I don't know if you tailed it or not, Brian, but $25 to win 160, I think is what it was. Under 60 points in both of these games, Arizona wins and New Mexico covers would be a winner. With 4-leg, 2 same game at I'm just getting tired of it. All right, Arizona, 10 minutes left, first down. A touchdown here by Arizona would be fucking massive. Got pressure, steps up, looking to run. He's got the first down and more. We'll take it. We'll take it. Arizona touchdown here. Flag. It's probably going to come back. Yeah, fucking A holding. Oh, that was such a good play, too. A lot of penalties on there. 7 flags on there. There's a lot of penalties. All right, if you tap out, I'm tapped out. You're the only one on here. So if you're done, I'm done. Good luck on this game. I need it. Thank you. I'll see you in the chat. Yes, sir. See you then. Peace. Actually, I have a sound effect if you're still around. I might just be playing this for myself.
Get in where you fit in. We fucking all the bitches.
Get in where you fit in. Let's go. Thank you, Brian. Have a great night. All right. I don't believe anybody else is on. If you're on, drop in a comment. But I'm signing off if there's nobody else on. I'm giving you 30 seconds to comment. And then I'm signing off.